Well, I'm right. Assign as soon say yadi midfield action no every Kessben television. Yadi bro baby I will be a nano pay mamunina chain about midfield action program ye asonomianu na ye be peja yemu 0551599933. And a WhatsApp line with me do messages na faso de abrayen 0593231579 and also any video line with me do messages no afaso abrayen mamu nyina akwa baba ene die enso so DJ KA no me no pepe na oba befa na konwa. All right, Tony. Yenhwe adia san chibiom World Cup match the course so enra and the course so and necessary ubia ati asi and match twa to okra mu and match ben na edin kan akoso South Africa omo ati South Korea so mo kabako omo entimi anti for the first time in their history me South Africa omo qualify a free a group stage mu a World Cup akansi enso emu ebi si South Africa da ntia nigia esi South Africa no enye asem ketua kra Morocco enso a qualify a free Africa dia kan moyemo eye the tosumiense nwie na ehwe omo yi omo hu yi pa omo so qualify matches bekoso ene ni na hu sensem the course enra hu sensem kakra enso ewa ha World Cup no nsem pi enso koso outside the pitch ye the pi enso ebe mamo na fe ya hwe transfers enso kakra World Cup no koso no transfer stories kakra so ha ni nyina no ye de hu nsem ebe bremo plus other news Tony and the abranti ababetra ne anopay Montana Tony
Godfather.
yes
Good morning.
good morning. Of course, Black Stars camp you ko honso na ya ko hede ko so e ho pa de hia yi pa. Yakopon e aduma ye match e to so miensa e nyina enim se no so be ko so Philadelphia. Then e ko so Black Stars camp memenda no twe pepe na sa game no enso e baso. E do mbo puye ni ade nyina no e be bremo 0551599933 e din kan ka se ho e na monfa mo WhatsApp messages no emre and afi 0593231579 and also an ayeji mo videos. Yansa mo nyina akwa ba bio Montana de Tony.
Award winner.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No you answer Godfather.
Oh,
adwuma na oye ntie ye hu yo. Ye hu kra.
Ye po aya mamina.
There be on auto pressure my. There be. Godfather. On auto pressure my. So you are impo na the bar. Any enso enka ne say. Opemu na ngasaba. Na wo na wo hu fa wa betina fie. There be auto pressure my. Godfather.
Na me relax the voice.
There be. Ye hia time bia mesro ye hia time bia
okay
enya okwa na oka me hu hwe o David
okay me na metimi ja ho
adwuma na we no enti more fire
yanko boy
mo
award winner bi don ko fo ho ato mo
omo ye niema bi na me guso
fo ho ato papa
ebi mo ye niema bi
o visa World Cup ndi nya daje ma omo
kofo bi wo fie ha no mo a omo akra wo fie se omo na produce commentary no mesra mo omo nim ho hwe
commentary production
ai me na ya
so da fa kofo bi omo ye commentary production
omo na claim se de be omo nkofie
sa como dizer me no mo na produce mo ade na mo ade
na mala mangofi mala me yangofi
mala me ya so ye
on the produce commentary
we morning show na commentary
ai
bamcho we dey anu nya no kakra bi malam ne wife ene abusuafo commentary oni mo hwe esemo oni mo hwe kwa ya fa so aye commentary oni mo hwe esemo
na enye malam nko a omodo so pa sa brighton se ka hu
that's ram
also the trust sports the assignment bia nti commentary ho a ontimi nka so kofi a local match no matter the venue ona ne kutwa
so bride ni na
ye ne na fe to no so akra ofie se adwuma na no
ye ka ho so no ka ho
yeah
bride say ne nam
ye ne nam
ye bibia ne no a
yeah
abana tifa so ban de ko no ma bibire but still no ye ne nam ba malam ya na make one
malam
undo ni mo
na be produce commentary
on pancho malam timi fa ni paso di bonedodo Into us. The be out on going, the be a baby. This would you be a year?
Do be a king.
Yentuasu.
The Salis Nina
Mate.
I'm hiding behind the commentary.
Hey,
we a special game.
The bigger crabby. Now they care them with demon. The Yentuasu.
Medasi award winner. Ya met here for ne I have 4 crab you too far. Ya come on and near some air cost so I won't call for a close. Walk up no or record emu aye shipa and no South Africa my boy against South Korea, the battle of the South countries over the top so Emma South Africa one say back South Korea antimi anten Maseko nenya the only goal of the game goal no so there F papa control ya left pew na ball no header to no Senegal Bobo ko no air struggle other African countries no air struggle no Nemom Senegal there, almost 2 games, almost losing in South Africa. I am very fortunate to say, almost the 4 points are qualified. Almost a draw, almost last game, and I end round home change. So almost 3 points. Edia Sosua for the first time, almost a qualify. The knockout phase in the history of South Africa. Almost call World Cup and call beyond the group phase. That almost here some about 3 games. Now I must say goodbye to the tournament. For the first time in their history, South Africa are qualified and the knockout phase of the World Cup. The 7th African country will ball the knockout phase at the World Cup. Senegal are qualified and premier to the knockout phase. Ghana twice, Cameroon twice, Algeria 1, Nigeria, and in Morocco 3 times. Now my ball the knockout phase of the World Cup for the first time South Africa and so Ekwakobobi run of 32. Womo and Canada never ball.
Okay, Senegal say countries ma qualify ko have knockout you know. So we know man ko bi.
We know when say you hear last match.
Oh, Senegal.
Senegal so nan get poor mo pa.
Senegal about 2 matches.
Hey.
No points.
Ebiam consider 3.
0 points. Senegal.
Ebia 3. Ebia 3.
Senegal.
No way mo 3.
Senegal and Tunisia dey on fi. In more third games in Grombako.
Yeah. So Sunday all is set. Round of to South Africa and the Canada and airport the first fisher out knockout phase and no South Africa almost qualify no wa park and so any year almost celebrate or pitch no so pa Mama Kessben television no yanko near hour plus ne celebrate here or park and so Bafana of South Africa. Mama now so ha. Omo de ni geno to aso e call dressing room how crowd dey jai. E ho ani geno na e bro so cry.
It's wonderful, it's beautiful, it's historical, it's amazing. Name it what you did today. You achieved something that nobody could do in the history of South African football.
Fancy dear South Africa, or my jibi na home chipa.
Oh, Lipa doesn't he? And this is the number catcher, Ahugo Bruce.
Oh,
Make a fans now, who did dinner tema, ne mamia, and was all sad like a name crum di dinner tem. Kokra bonny or bench and all that. It's so so.
I'm appealing to US government, someone denying it.
America and Coco to Mama man visa to America. Say then I'm catching.
Oh, my dinner temper, papa.
Be penny moon.
Almost papa ni mejuma say. Na wakaso beko. Omo man nko. E adwenbone no di coach.
Mo catch Trump say ma Trump ma sa akokra no visa no fa ngura US. So I know in Mexico. O magistrate or Mexico. It's not somebody ura US or boss how much is you know.
And the coach no my history.
Dinner temper papa.
My coach no power.
Changes ground him here. Or you change omo dey sa boy no friend say. The true say akoko afina.
Oba no be the red card. Ai! Go for no ya.
And then on the my history. Yeah. It been South Africa da. So then I'm catch us coach. Oh, supporters. Oh my God. Yeah, it was.
Now players ne Germany supporters no so downtown so where to ya call her said the fans ne see Germany no. I'm referee class no mo di coach na tem. South African fans e wo so where to any. South African fans also to downtown now omo eju omani sa no na Maseko on the board the only goal am South Africa I qualify with 4 points am call the first time in the knockout stage na Maseko Kasai so much tin SMP media no so nkofo aye omo papa nanso omo critics no nyina no makoma no ato mo mientin se Maseko edi tujwa.
Yeah. We've been through a couple of rough patches, you know. From the first game, the media was bashing us. We were all over the media. We memes were trending, but this team showed that they are capable and they are strong and they have some mentality in them. Yeah, it's unbelievable, man. It feels like a dream, you know. But great
Maseko
to all the
no baby jet Asamoah and no super sports Aza. Ghana, young all-time top scorer at the World Cup, Baby Jet Ekasai say, and one name and place needs to mentally sound fit. Now, on the board, Juma, on my idea, on to also knock out face, maybe a bit me, someone cost to say,
Yes, a tournament like a World Cup, high tournament like this magnitude, a player like Maseko, you know, South Africans, it looks like everything was depending on him today. You know, he had a couple of chances that didn't go well for him. You know, mentally, he will go down, but he kept on fighting. You know, he went down for a bit. His gestures and everything. I was watching him, you know, but he came back and got a goal for South Africa. You know, but not only him, the commitment of the players. Now, after the goal, they were able to defend. They were more compact. You know, the resilience of the team was excellent. You know, so going forward, if they can play like that, I think the South African team has got a bright future. They have a good coach who also did a couple of changes. You know, tactically he was very, very good. You know, somebody who has been there before when it comes to African soccer.
Cameroon, yeah.
He has been there before, you know. So going there with South Africa and taking them to the next stage of the competition for the first time in the history, kudos to the whole team and congratulations to South Africa. Yes, a tournament like a World Cup, high
Baby Jet, Aza. Back on no man no and here in the live Kessben television so Albo S South Africa team no and so abaso next game round of 32 South Africa and Canada ready emu ye papa Canada and now oman who so Switzerland position 2-1 in 3 games omanya 1 defeat 1 win and a draw. South Africa beating on Matia Jina toe to toe na omon any omo e de afe so panti Sunday and a match no e baso and Morocco any hate match no enya avalanche of goals at a point na Morocco that form omo concede first omo be take consider second e be take to aso enya 2 additional goals at the source so all the 6 goals a pure free match na ye show our Kessben television so Ashraf Hakimi henra o she goal ya assist ono na efa man of the match in 3 games. One more was 7 points. One more Brazil ball draw first game. One more share second game and then third game so one more enya winner 7 points. One more I qualify alongside Brazil. I will among and so a group no. And Brazil. Omo esha kamensa Scotland entimi anti enra omo enso bojuma pam group no omo mom ana edi ene Vinicius Junior and after all the 3 games man of the match was share goal bia in all the 3 games or share against Morocco, share against Haiti, share against Scotland and Pensy in the history of Brazil only 4 players and World Cup tournament no 3 stages group stage 3 games or hono omo atuntna e hono Ronaldo Rivaldo na wanya Jazinho and Romario only 4 Vinicius abeka the 5th person and I'm say cameras no only one place pe na nehwe ni nyina no focus na Neymar the we na cameras no see turning on Neymar no na ehu all eyes obia then the camera ato Neymar da Silva Junior so enti attention no cameras no na ewo Neymar da Silva Junior so mo he and central for kitom cameras ana a video Neymar da Silva Junior nkwa enra Neymar ne family no omo ebaye ye hone papa Neymar senior na ono so a free hotel aba stadium ho Neymar ne family Neymar edu maybe na ani jamro so nti na oso because almost 3 years ni 981 days afei na both first game edi ama Brazil Neymar ni nyina no we na ye pani a enra ne ba pani no e be support no na ne ba ba na otwato no enso ana ye hwe no e o Kessben television so nti enra Neymar fans nkwa na oje ye ofi bench e be ball last few minutes of the game and Brazil shall come here and Hema Scotland entimi ante Alisson Becker Alisson goalkeeper Emma Brazil osina ni hache se Neymar wa make injury return wa bo e de Emma Brazil omo team no.
Yeah, we love him.
But I mean that must feel for him mentally so good and for you guys as well, his teammate.
Yeah, we love him. I play with Neymar since I was 15 years old, so it's a long period of my life playing together with him in the national team. He's one of our best players in the last 10, 15 years, 20 years. And it's really good to see him coming back from a tough period that he had. But we could see that he was really focused on coming back on the pitch. We all love him, and you could see from the supporters as well. I think the reaction of them shows a little bit how we feel about having him in the team and having him back.
But I mean that must feel for him mentally so good and for you guys as well, his teammate.
Yeah, we love him.
Alisson Becker osina ni anje pass Neymar I make injury return after several years na on boy and from Brazil omo national team. Matheus Cunha ono so ye ka players tournament afade amomo a one of them ono so bobo goals nugumu pa Man United o attacker na eno Matheus Cunha so kasaye right after Brazil omo win.
Help you with that. But it's like I said, yeah, it's easy when we have the group against we tell you, and that's helped you so much. Yeah, I think the work pay back.
And seeing Neymar, making sure that he was back, how did that feel? Just I think we can see what it meant to the fans.
That means so much for everyone. To be honest, a lot of the guys in the group, Neymar is one of the big side though. Our generation he started very young, and then everyone watch him like a kid, and to be with him now, everyone support him and try to still push him to give us a lot of things. I think the fans show how he means for Brazil football, and I hope he can help us so much to that. But it's like I said,
Matheus Cunha and bought Neymar Basso HNG say Brazil unity. Now more progress 3 games. Our first game after Morocco game na quite draw build you want them so enra one more about 3 goals so be Gigi almost say a failure among a final among a fit. Now enra Gualemo Oshua wabon 6 World Cup say wabe players about World Cups atwasuma kuma kunsia Ronaldo Messi na Gualemo Oshua momenta na ono nso ebe mu ni enie Mexico fans no de ni anije e ma goalkeeper no
the sideline near him just mistimes the jump. Coming off, Raul Rangel. He won't worry too much about this. He's only got 10 seconds to make his way from his penalty area to the sideline. But coming on, a national hero. He'll turn 41 the day after the World Cup final. The oldest Mexican to play at a World Cup. He has beaten Rafa Marquez, the man who made his debut back in 2005. His first World Cup appearance against Cameroon in Natal in Brazil.
The oldest player wabo edi ama Mexico at the World Cup. Rafa Marquez nekita sa record na. Gwalemo Oshua ono ababe overtake ni moment na obem no goalkeeper no bedem no ana ye hwe e Kessben television. So Ismail Kone in the tournament no over. Canada midfield and enemu ko buye. Almost second game against Qatar. Enra omo see huge mu mane ba stadium ho mane be gene fans ni bia. Game no ko so e ma Switzerland e she Canada host nation no e ka mienu a omo ete e ka ne mu ba ko. Germany omo bonne na omo ani Ecuador ana Asia. Ene games no e bono nwotwe a e Curaçao ene Ivory Coast ye the live commentary ebeba the same time na Ecuador and Germany and so about 11 p.m. Japan, Sweden, Tunisia and Netherlands 2 a.m. Paraguay omo ebebo against Australia na Turkey and US of A and so at their pem so enra German national team no omo ebe drew North Carolina and I hear here our Kessben television so na search ne there say so nya drew airport America the see search on say be ochen kron for kra enti omo luggage ne nyina no ana ya jeje na yes search players ne mpaboa na ye the machines ahodo ye the screen aba you say bana obano bibi boni bia and so any hunty players no ana ye screening on one we flying vets Obama Liverpool club level national team Obama Germany omo airport ana ye show our Kessben television so say omo aba North Carolina ho na omo ebe ya husiesie for ene game a omo enso ebebo match no omo ehia win panam coach naka say dynamics no strong ko odi first probability so benya a weaker opponent no was strong nebo odi second na ayana honsem no enso eye bebre na Georgian club say oye English fan na ntoboase England amabo draw against Ghana nti asobia eye omo dio matom some dem on e form coach dada Emma Liverpool club said Liverpool coach dada na kasa say supporters of England omo enso enyam toboase enra ye babo kofi na nanon powers na kwaku bonsam interviewer o ka say na dan for brebo Harry Kane we release no na say what trend brutal UK TV stations nyina no na kwaku bonsam e kasa ho on LBC TV o UK kasa and I say Harry Kane e na dan for we release no say games aka no obetimi ahye go mo bi entie na akasa e wo London.
But have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes, I did yesterday. Harry Kane is not my enemy. I have a baby boy. I'm going to name him Harry Kane because I love Harry Kane for a long time.
Is there any chance you could put a curse on the other team to help Harry Kane out? Please? Please, because it works. Could you put a curse on the French, the Spanish, the Argentinians?
You, my brother. There is a lot of people around the world want to talk to me. They call me. Some people are sending money. I say, no, I don't need your money. I know for sure Harry Kane is going to play very, very well for people to know that.
Will he score?
He's going to perform very, very good on next match. You just mark my words. You are going to say, what? This man is not a human being.
Have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes, I did yesterday. Harry Kane is not my enemy. I have a baby boy.
Nana ko kubun no. Na Ghana ni England won sempi fallout no. O de edan ho aba. Ye kopim se aso ye na akofa agan ho krato sema. Ye ba pe ye be pre chire e wa mo no.
Abusuafo ya mu bibia akọ aba e de ba Pensan Company Limited so edwumaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa eduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so a eduro no eya nwanwade akese eduro ni din ne Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule eduro na ne mra na de agan no udna mrauti agan a eduro yi e na mebe kanfo de ama Ghana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na wonso anonom na etimi aboa no Sa edro nwa so ayeka ho asemi Cement Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no. Edro a ye adwuma wontini mu. Edro yi uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja. Bema ne ntimi man mu so kra. Bema ne ntimi mpegya ne ho. Uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edro yi ye kanfo de ama wo. Edro yi ye edro a ebeboa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia edro Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kopra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa eye Cement Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw wo fichiko mu a edro ebeboa eye Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi wo ma sabi wo akoja ne nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betimi abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betimi abo ama yawo ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ate akokra no e ye agan Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Edro no eye adwuma wontini mu. Na enuane no bi wedro we mu a eboa pa. Ye fe no nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no wunya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka atare. Ba bebiem ba be hu ntini no ama ntini metumi adawa mo modua tumi de apusane. Usisi na ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so nom e ya agan Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni mu sa afie di anim nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi ati a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesi anu medro no na enu metumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afei so ba bia be nya bi ato no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa sɛ wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Kajetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra e ba beboa eyi sa ho hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da ma
some of you are about Kessben 2.9 3.3 Kessben come also here live Facebook Kessben FM on Facebook Kessben TV on YouTube bomade like it subscribe share monia and so enya chefan e will show me ento so e wo Ian Wright on Roy Kane and Gary Neville Enra omo kan say the overlap show no so na omo se ampa said the Enra na e ka no referee no in some way England favor because Ghanaian penalty referee bu na ni and should so
because we didn't do enough
England game.
No, it was you know, I think we're very fortunate in that game.
Yeah.
In the end, yeah, because we didn't do enough creatively And then I thought that we were very fortunate with that concert challenge.
Oh, you thought it was a penalty as well, did you?
I at first I thought, oh, the way they just.
But they didn't make a big thing of it on the TV, did
they?
They
didn't. This is why I was thinking, oh, he must have been offside. And I went to Stuart afterwards. I said, Stuart, was that offside? And he showed me, it's miles offside.
He was?
He was miles onside.
Oh, onside, yeah.
So when,
that's why I thought
the first ball you're talking about, true.
Yeah. So the first ball through, he's onside. So I'm thinking, when Ezri comes in like that, I'm thinking, oh my God, if they look at that, we're in trouble.
Right, I thought it was like such a certain definite penalty.
Jordan Pickford came out. He missed the whole ball.
I didn't think that one was. Yeah, no, I didn't think that one was. Mate.
Yeah, but he clattered into the guy. I'm thinking again, it was one of those.
If the lad had got maybe a little touch on the ball and then
he would have been off.
Yeah,
he would have been off because I was really worried about that.
The Konza one I thought was 100% a penalty, but look, I think so. Well, Joseph,
honestly, Roy, you need to see it again.
I have seen it, and I was looking for. Yeah, the way he just lunged in with his 2 feet. Yeah, I did.
Honestly, I think we got away with one there. And that's why when you look at the game and even the substitution taking Jude off, I'm not sure I would have done that.
But Kane then has a chance, right?
Kane's chance I was very surprised with.
One chance. England game.
We legends nanka so omo mo kasa nyina no legends again no mababo ni Roy Kane former Man United omo captain Gary Neville former Man United captain Ian Wright former Arsenal player omo nyina boy mo various national teams omo yitum say 100% penalty even Jordan Pickford tackle numpo no mususu say senka Prince Edu Kwabrenya a little touch cry na nka betimi ama goalkeeper Pickford and so enya red card ni nyina no referee no had none of that omo and so yes discussion no na say beef na share online Jet Spence ono na ancha Thomas Partey wanga so nya black person pa wancha Partey na social media the view almost seeing aye nanim sa aboa no almost beef no afi na share cry enti we Ghana for ni bia omo astate omo trolley Jet Spence say one chapa tenti omo nenanya na omaye nanim say bi abo anim a omo trolley no social media say on Ghana for enni ne yenti won tentan feed no say de omo ne be ya na nyonyo na mo hwe o Kessben television so Lumina Zaro Delima Ronaldo no free Brazil na be kan say oselbe say Brazil avoid the Netherlands say was say open either Japan or Sweden emu baako na Brazil ne ball gidi pass e be kakra until say Brazil for omo form no omo betimi rediscover na Marco Kuyera osin ne ya gi so Real Madrid na one Enzo kasa Enzo ye na danfo obenya anka Enzo nso free Chelsea na omo nanfo sem no ento aso ewo Real Madrid omo enso aso ye Chelsea epese omo koto French guy ni din e de Lacrio ono bo e de Emma Crystal Palace or center back Chelsea enya na omo enso epepa Barcelona say omo te so dogo bi enu abe wo media no so ane e say Atletico for epese omo drag Barca ko UEFA any FIFA say asset omo share chire ebo Julian Alvarez aso sa on free Atletico embebo Emma Barca one reporter say the Atletico for PBA no omo enye player decision mom na very important omo Barca omo ni sabia e wo Neymar eno enso ekoso Jean-Philippe Mateta obeso ofri Crystal Palace na obo Emma a Champions League club enti Man United epeno na ni abrese Konya United ka anonso enye bad cry Dominic Soboslai ofri World Cup ne ba Liverpool prepare a contract extension. Over the next 2030, normally additional 1 year, and so attached that after the World Cup, no, now and the Dominic Soboslai, and so about start discussions. No, so now Josh a champion Chelsea, a defender, no Liverpool still now, almost Dinechi Pau, so Josh a champion now, obey a pillar. And so a center back Malo Gusto, Chelsea say, Okita something around 90 or 80 million pounds omobe jan Emma Malo Gaston so every Chelsea asoye and so akọ Trevor Chalobah Chelsea and count on say onye untouchable or touchable club bi aba na sika ne ya Chelsea and so Everton Manchester City so no so nyina Chelsea and no support ya no he N'Golo Kante ball one mehe Claude Makalele na so no any videos on N'Golo Kante to nya agent no na o ka che ne say metime nya N'Golo Kante jersey ampa one day o sha N'Golo Kante no Kante de jersey and so man to there are you super excited so obo Eddie Ama Chelsea club from Nkurabrim na ono enso a support to Joe Cancelo Barca convinced Sunny Londino on one year permanent and Kabe Boa Saudi no war and a second round of the league obe boy Emma Barcelona odi kan abolon e de amomo pen wabra na obo e de Man City Barca for say omo e convinced obetimi aboa ntini deal no omo anya ne permanent or hono Fenerbahce punch former Liverpool player the kite say ono any omo assistant coach at the kite e be assistant coach e de ama Fenerbahce or Turkey na Spalletti onye convinced goalkeeper Vicario of Spurs when you said Dubravka and you joined Tottenham, Vicario Sube free ho. Juve, na amo penenso, amo coach no. Answer I said there Vicario die. I said Juma so honoma. Or when you a better goalkeeper muma ka ebetimi abua. Award we know other Roma. Call for close on some the doors so nemum we eso ani ejina. Near DSC.
All right, Yemfa NC Hana quickly minko Newark Scientific Herbal Hospital. Na minfa message Emra. Eba beto aso de mom.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yari biara obi efema onya no ye no. Eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti. So ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atọ kra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu de amount said the kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ye de yare ne brewo na se me ye omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de ye di ni se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e de dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friend say phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e kostrupi no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda wo bo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no bo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emwa no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi nso hwɛ me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opɛwase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyumre oda odwo so antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwani mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwo so antentem odwo so bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubna e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de sa o ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the What Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Yo, yes, I am Amakwa Babium de Aba Midfield Action. Welcome messages, videos. You be welcome Nina and so ewaha. It seems VAR is not working in the Ghana matches. I'm asking why. I'm encouraging our players to be up and doing. Okay. They could challenge some of the incidents in their favor. And what is going to happen to the referee after the investigations by FIFA, Kepoku, Montreal, Canada, and Ebusa, sa same way. All right. Messages no ba and eba. GDA say, as a never been Kotia Ghana, yen challenge referees no. Di intra. Na say later, among for but if you no more say in 70 8 referees now. A day in the FIFA ebeye omo. Which referees no. World Cup and its benefits now. I can confidently tell you that Nana Kwaku Bunsam has become one of the most popular priests on earth. I'm praying that Harry Kane should get a goal in his next game. Greetings to my friend Adumako Obed of Asin State College, Kisla Santiago Mankranso Senior High School, and Apeda and so Eddie Abreyen. No one expected Ghana to have a good World Cup until Carlos came. Okay. And also, I'm so impressed with our African brothers. The Fufro and so they Abba, I don't know. Maminsha way quickly say the HMO videos no and so Dr. Peter Kessben. In fact, it's refreshing how referees communicate with players, viewers and supporters after reviewing the replay. After number 22 attacking the player without touching the ball, final decision, foul. After number 22, player number 22 attacking the player without touching the ball, final decision, foul. This is a comment from the referee of the Portugal-Uzbekistan game. Okay, so that Peter Kessben and anyway, Abba. Referees, no, or say, omo take a decision, biya, kwan on befaso, abe chechiri, man, sana decision, no, omo de ababonteno, ana eni kakeke. Oyibo buati na peja wedi every nyebehi abra. Good morning, Sir Carlos Queiroz. Carlos Queiroz and his Warriors can't afford to drop a point against Croatia. Go Black Stars, go. Oyibo buatin dia odi abraham and then anopay so no. Maminsha way and so tentem no okay. Was wedding kan way at the free ho. Be white.
You know.
Ekwa say bibia boko.
Bibia boko pa.
Le nyanko ase.
Ade chiba ku biem dia na.
Yes, na wo say nsam kwa. And also you say o aboba akra de ba. Welcome. Among for say I know ya yes. Ndikebe ya today in history no. Kaji say ye bia no chibi pa e ho hwe nyi.
Bia nke dia be. Yeah.
Nothing World Cup. And also the remember kwan na
yes.
Yes. It's a World Cup now.
What? Is it Africa countries no? Ye ho ba.
Yeah.
South Africa na ye nyina ye lose hope say after losing 2-0 against Mexico. Na omo try omo best enya the late equalizer against Czech Republic and against South Korea. Na yenim say be den the ama South Africa say enema betimi akoyi. But they had a second goal, second half goal. Etimi ade omo qualify CCA. And the meaning say yenya two African oppositions omo two omo na ade asiwo because I know anadwo so Morocco it was a difficult game in the first half against Haiti. Now Obi and Susu say this particular game ebetimi travel to that baby angle na bo na yekono at a point na Haiti ashe na Morocco ate na Haiti asabehye na Morocco take 9 minutes e wo the time lost referee to so first half and the second half no and on be say indeed they were in the semi-finals of the last edition World Cup compared to Haiti also the last time about World Cup up to date krano ni padodo e bi omo future as match na krano do say na betiase and omo try omo best beating Haiti by 4-2 as is here so omo so anya omo qualification. So South Africa has been the seventh African nation who advanced from group about the knockout phase in the history of World Cup no yenya Morocco unza World Cup no Yeah, on the World Cup no. Africans no ye call World Cup na ya na ye call quarter finals na ebo ye ho mrane say ya ade. Until Morocco omoko semi finals omoko D4 after losing the third place to the previous runner up. Match 2018 do D second Croatia and a be share one third place. And Croatia finish third and omo D fourth ewo. Nanka ye best and say yes Senegal quarter finals. Yes Cameroon in 1990 quarter finals and Ghana of 2010. Yes, yako quarter finals and no one near the boy wants after. But we are talking about say yako group na ye few group nim about the knockout phase. And the first country was Morocco in 1986 or Mexico. Our etimi if you group mu the round of 16. If you obano Nigeria be or my friend said Cameroon be 1990. In Nigeria in 1994, 1998, almost so ebemu ema almost so a free group stage as well by and even 2014 in Brazil, Nigeria saw by our round of 16 and Ghana so your first two editions 2006 round of 16 and the defending champions at that time after winning it in 2002 Brazil a sharing 3-0 a free and at 2010 it was South Africa 2-time champions. Uruguay ye free more quarter final stage nti if you na Ghana so e de akọ yenya oman bi ti say Algeria almost so e de Ghana Africa enso awura mu round of 16 in 2014 so amaya de Ghana Africa akọ World Cup no see ewie ni free mu aba the knockout phase no na iman sia pe na aye bi so this time South Africa for be the 7th country almost free group I qualify because you see I say South Africa places second. Until automatically they are not waiting for a third best finish. 4
points.
Yeah, South Korea will have to wait. So I'm doing 3 points plus a negative 1 goal. No, until the last group Ghana be boy there Saturday and then the last matches be course we win. They have to wait until almost the 3 points in the train. But a country South Africa
qualify
Ghana. Oh, per the Esha Banade. Ghana bet me the third, he bet me the first, he bet me the second. Inti say bet the second and first. You know, bia ni asem.
Don't make 4 points na yenya no.
4 points na yenya no. Afa na Esha ba.
We call next stage.
Afa na Esha ba.
First, you be the second, you be the third. You qualify, we call next stage.
We need 4 groups omo enya a better stats and I say points than Ghana. And you ba ko afrim yes South Korea or 3 points edited meaning say aka 3 more groups ye be hu say ba ye de no they fortunate ni say ye be ball last our group nim ye group ne Kane ne we no ye ne twa to e wo honom nti
already 2 year out 2 or 3 points
good nti aka 2
Scotland or 3 points South Korea or 3
points
my dream is say by the close of the
day no e be sanya
e benya 2 teams are be almost so the third only 4 points. The moment 4 teams e be the third e wo group mo benya 3 no.
You start here we see
as a chance you qualify.
But see here the nyankoi.
At least 2 teams and
so
2 more. Emra account. But general oye permutation.
Ghana yako.
4 points.
Yes, yako. And even unze one of the best teams so far in the Mundiano CCA because out of 48 countries Ghana one of the 4 countries work clean sheets.
Will you use clean sheets to judge best team?
No, in terms of defending Nibibi, I say at least
born toy net.
And in every tournament has seen in Nebi. When a ebia ye ko yanim na ya fish out near where omo clean sheet near only 4 countries out of 48 to 44 countries are on ball at all net but Ghana yes you have facing the most shot 30 out of 30 shots no ball toy net e be a blocked e be a shot off target and e be a saved by the goalkeepers ye do omo akọ 2 goalkeepers omo die matches and meaning say yen Argentina, Spain, and Mexico. Yana born to a net. So we are also having a good starter. Yes, you could Ghana kuta. Yes, you when was the last time maybe a Ghana beko walk up a ball to a net? In about last 10 matches, na ball to a net 2 or 3 goals, and you're making sure
the first 2 games.
Even World Cup in general, cry. Now after 2010, I share Serbia 1
nil. So the first 2 games now,
but we are talking about the entire competition. Ghana.
Entire competition is in Yamonri.
Me say.
The first the group in Yamonri.
Me the
assessment.
Me assess say
2 games, first 2 games because a ball toy.
General say no medical care. No na me say Ghana. Yeah, dead because your matches are near born of World Cup now after beating Serbia. It was South Africa. It was opening match. Now game be could be a ball crack to your net.
Oh, first 2 games.
Not even first 2 games in general. Crack. First 2 games you a record.
So yes, a record. Yeah. Then you are doing comparative analysis. Into so set stage, you know, into near see previous competitions, your first 2 games.
And we been see that.
I don't know.
And you say, yeah, my can was some say no dear, yeah, record. But me can't be say. Even your call World Cup crana, do say na ni keep clean sheet. Ni akọ first 2 matches are born to your net.
Limit ourselves say. Your previous 4 World Cups are yakoni nyina no. You mo 2 games na bo ato your net.
And no danchen ye wi.
And no na ye honey you twa mo kwan.
Now we go to your first 2 games na born to your net no. If I can compare others I be a group imagine I boy we and as a boy to tournament there.
Oh, so in each game biano.
You see Gina say yes, yeah, there. You have 2 games born to your net. So we'll compare Ghana to Ghana in our previous competitions. Saying your first 2 games, if your first 2 games be about to your net, we stay there and say we near there because first 2 games born to your net. The previous 4 you more 2 games now about to your net. You can also do another comparison of Ghana now with other teams in our competition. Until wherever you pick it, let's stay there and get it.
Yeah,
clear.
May I limit your first 2 games, you know. So what you say?
I want to me okay. Me say first 2 games ni aya the ball on toy net and no am ya beka a mine 9 ho a sisi even in the competition ball and toy net ya go clean sheet. But yes dey call ye chia. Ghana World Cup matches are yabon. Na be say after 2010 you opening match a ball and toy net no. They be a concede. But this particular
stage ben you consider
from group to a knockout to a
group no time ben. So a ball group and a ball battery
you opening match in 2010 and a ball onto a net against Australia we conceded a ball 1-1 against Germany almost share 1-0 and you call round of 16 you could see US you show 2-1 ball to a net and you call quarter final and you could see Uruguay ball to a net 1-1 near call extra time penalties and you call Brazil World Cup in our opening game general ball to a net USA 2-1 and in second game you go 2-2 against Germany boss me in a toy net and Portugal say 2-1 and so we consider 2 and you call Qatar your first match against Portugal they beat us 3-2 3 goals in a toy net and our next game was against South Korea we beat them 3-2 but even winning 3-2 no scoring 3 goals no we consider 2 goals and our last game against Uruguay so only 2 goals to yatinum and me far before say even your previous workers so ayakọ even near kuta the best team crown any defense ni bibian near concede goals but nay ababe duru say about 2 matches first 2 matches I record say in first 2 opening games we are yet to concede and in general the compare previous matches and the last time they be a concede even our last 2 editions are 2014 and 2022 no now you concede 2+ goals. But this time around, your team acquire ball enter a net in 2 games.
Okay.
Sana mpesa me.
That's just it. All right. Doc. Yeshim kakra. Many may be better say free. Some of the South Africa.
Yes.
Been seen that in their history.
Not even when they hosted it in 2010.
Be a more chance to crowd. After losing 3-0 to Mexico, and then almost ball 1-1.
No, we share France 2-1.
I think they lost 2-0 to Mexico in the opening game. Yes. And now so almost coach in it. The same say wow. South Africa minimum squad. O madam go
say no on beso mo che no asokwa no beso mo.
Oh sir. South Africa say over no ya sir. E come di Hugo Bruce fashion pa after that Mexico game.
True to say your Tibet order.
Was in the true fit out order.
Na. Ma Trump man visa no nko.
Man in Mexico ho no na team no nko South Africa nko bobo no.
Nko US.
Nko US nko bobo no na on sem fata. And obey record no matter what happens in the knockout phase. Interestingly they have a good draw. Ombaka ko share Canada. Enti at least a manageable
opponent. 116th every.
Omonya manageable opponent.
No mo dey bono. Canada team.
And you see omo trajectory na fe. From a 2-0 loss to a 1-1 draw and now wins in the final game. What it means is that omo free adomu kwa adomu. We didn't show ya sheni against host nation. Ubekaya at the beginning of the tournament. Ubisa a question be was say dark horses. Or my ben on you so flamboyant to be expected to be infino. Nenso obey the American Mexico. We should watch out. So when South Africa lost to Mexico, not how be but me my dream say Mexico be tournament we pa into a shower and ya there but South Africa picked it up from the Mexico game and then had a 1-1 drawn game against Czech Republic and then versus South Korea 1-0 South Africa in the knockout phase. Since now we can do two piano. Oma bako semu omonko World Cup and qualifying free group stage in it da. Not even when they hosted it in 2010. Mekai 2010. Omu free man omu nyina beta Ghana echi. And omu se bafana ni wa omu ko bagana. And omu edi beta echi. But general obebo team na baso. They've shown strong mentality. Utie Ronnie Williams omu captain na. Utim sen sema koso social media no mati bi pa. Ateni omadi omono omati bi pa. Ene say empo mu free knockout phase this group of players near Lucas Radebe, Mark Fish mo ne Siabonga Nomvete mu Entumanya no. They are the people doing it now. And I think they've done well. It is possible they can progress to a round of 16 looking at the opponent Umbenyo Canada. It is no South Africa for that feat Motimi Achoki. The other team is Morocco. Morocco in common is to say gradually one here be boring at the amount. But you know I ain't to me Haiti and Omusha 4-2. Honestly, I was a bit disappointed when Morocco allowed 2 goals in against Haiti because I was expecting say Morocco ebe show no many goals more. But hey, Morocco from the last World Cup in General, our last defeat was the one against, is it France? World Cup no Yeshao Katano. At the semi-final stage, you know. Untumin Shawomu. We 40th game without defeat. Ebusu from Chami, I can say ya fan say Omoni Senegal or final no. Omona winning and untini didn't come say because as it stands now there, calf say Omona winners. Into officially your final as game woman Lucy. Until Ode and no Barbe Pim now, Morocco has gone 40 games without defeat. General. And interestingly, and yet easy for an African team, say World Cup. Obe 3 group matches in Qatar, they had 7 points, 2 wins, 1 draw. 4 years later, ometime keep your momentum ni omu development to the extent say wasaba Mexico, Canada, US of A. Wasaba 3 matches. The only game or dropping point was against almighty Brazil. After that, Morocco has won their 2 other games and now 7 points with Brazil. But Brazil had the goals in inside Morocco. I think Morocco has +3. Brazil has some +6. And no any the difference about Morocco 82nd group. Don't forget the last World Cup, they topped their group, including Belgium. Inti Morocco team there, General Omomondi is solid. And in Sabari, they have a prolific striker now. 3 games, 3 goals. Each game he scores. And yet easy. I think we call it as a Mojan record in the group stage. So she 3 goals. A group stage, you know. Morocco striker, no. And I think that and you want say the big teams, Peno. You give him the chance, he'll bury it. From the game against Brazil, a Confaso, a Pija ball no for Allison, so the ball no to net. Then their second game in Ra against Haiti to Ismail Sabari is one of the top-notch attackers now. You know, we know the few. I think that our African brothers yesterday was a good day for them because South Africa and Morocco did very well. Yeah, can we know? As I sit here, you know my position means South Africa. I'm happy they have they've qualified, but they are not a team I'm supporting. Okay. Yeah, and they, Canada, among keka omo kakra. Because yes, 4 points, but only Switzerland game no. As a host country, I was expecting say Switzerland and Comunio at some level. But Switzerland for 2-1 over Canada. I think it was a game and a deserving win for Switzerland. Yeah. Canada had that 1 goal, but I think Switzerland, the difference, Switzerland will establish players or more Europe, or more Europe, and a Grana Shaka, a Gnamu Bodin Day, and share the other players, Manuela Kanji Munia there. Clearly, that European experience is also helping them in the big stage. 2-1 over Canada, and I think you give it to Switzerland for that victory. General, Brazil game was another talking point. Another talking point. Omoma Scotland for no years it's a omunyo size, clearly. And Carlo Ancelotti, General, the team no, we are saying or setting up the team now. At a point in time, Ubeka se bia Matthias Cunha in a leading attack no. Vini Junior rather leading. At a point in time, we are changing to a 4-4-2 diamond, where Vini Junior and Matthias Cunha leading the attack. And we're very ni team no ne tactics no. And even the selection kakra, and it's making it difficult for most of the teams that are omo able. Usha Enra Casimiro at the base of the triangle no. Then you see either say Ryan or Matthias Cunha at the top of the quadrilateral now or the airborne. Now Gumeres and then Paqueta say more the other side. Then Vini Junior and then Matthias Cunha. And interestingly, General Vini Junior is one player and also having a very good time. First of all, I blame Scotland. Say goes no me no there. Omo an the chair. Brazil for no. Now this team say I'm building from behind, you know. I don't know. As a force, Emma team say chinchina. They should build out from the back. Into pressure or Hokrana, no goalkeepers they try so more build it out from the back. 2 of the goals, no, mistakes from Scotland. And a gift to Uche Bona, a Babedi, Vini Junior Honum. Clearly, build up on him no more de pressy or ma. Or the inya bono at the Cotoa term, faso at the train keeper. Now you're Mushi. Vini Junior General 3 matches, each game or 3 goals in 3 matches, and every game is an MVP day. He's gradually fast establishing himself as the life warrior and probably the star boy of the Brazilian team. Yes, Neymar is still around, so it's difficult to give him the star boy title. But Juma Oyen or this tournament, Vini Junior one player, club level or Boboni, but a bad national team, Yana Neymar Koyi. But I think that on Ancelotti, there is something working for them. Because Vini Junior played his best football under Carlo Ancelotti at Real Madrid. Ancelotti is now the manager of Brazil, and Vini Junior is living up to the billing. Super performance, pressing, running, dribbling, passing, shooting and scoring all over the place, and you give to him. I think Zenra is a bit emotional when Neymar a bit touchline now or Bebemno, the whole stadium. Like everybody is happy. You know, for almost 3 years old. Almost 3 years, my Brazil national team need that. Obeya fit na ebia a national club football and na okobo de koboso ba ku mienu na wepra intendru national team assignment no na injury ni adinti no ma yemfre no until he stayed away for some 3 years And now, the star boy Neymar is back.
But you loved, Papa.
He's loved. Yes.
But in him say what this level.
General
Neymar
is big in Brazil. Now, Brazil, man, he's their all-time top scorer. All-time top scorer.
Wow.
It's the reason why Barcelona and Brazilians in the fools there. The star boy of Brazil national team should not be an apprentice. And Argentina star boy. Next one, she Messi ase. Inti sa na te dia won free wo no nko di ni nkui. Ewo Paris Saint-Germain or de ko ya ansha dan kofa na bepem ne ya ne ha Brazil for no say almost star boy now omodi no bepem pim na omodi betwa Argentina for mpo na that time no. Na ono no aye no ho boy e de ama Messi. But general Messi is Messi. Don't be biano. Neymar into man. He lost about a number of balls, but some 3 key balls we are the 2-18. Now is so crucial. Let's hope say you be enjoying throughout the tournament because a donor like ono one kasakwa kekene the Nkrofo Kopare near poor game. Players everybody was so excited. When him say Messi sending a message congratulating him for his return into the team. The old pal. Obeke omo Barcelona on Messi, Suarez, Neymar, the NMS. No one omo WhatsApp group omo miensankoa. The 3 South Americans, Brazilian, Argentinian, and the Uruguayan. And I think that I was so excited to see the magician back onto the pitch. Neymar, let's hope say injury be a now Obe enjoy the tournament. It's good we saw him back into the team.
Okay. Yentwa so kakra da fe yemfa mehwe other games ni incidents no and so
when you look at news and foreign BBC for ne nana kwakubu some interviews. You look at
we interested in that.
Oh, very much.
I didn't know we are interested was anu.
Sankombe mai tape ni kura bi mu.
Sir. One kwakubu some interview here no
I think I'm the BBC and Sky.
No, not BBC, not Sky. Okay. I'll get it for you. Okay. Also interested in
honestly, me interview no from. First time me now thought say the interviewer and the interview were talking about different person.
Okay. Okay, what was the Virginia? Was it 4 goals? 4 goals. 4 instead of 3.
Yes.
Okay. So, what was it?
See, Nisha, now
we have a program with Yabu.
Minimpa.
To be able to be a
minim shorty.
Our friend,
Joe, may say that.
Joe.
The best we can say. Also, me tea and sana maybe tea and pay mobile. Oh, they know like you introduce it. But initially, not I thought that the obisa question need the answer no question. No, they were talking about
yeah. Kessben CP. Not say about the crop potential. No, yenti.
Oh, you
no, some now kind. We are interested.
So I thought that they were talking about. No, the hurry is what made me. There was Kane in both the questions. So, but the DJ gave you away hurricane or so I thought they were talking about 2 different
things. Nana, international.
And another trendy.
Harry Kane is free to score. Yeah. Have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes.
Only LBC in Tokano, but come on, my interview, Bamcho.
Have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes, I did yesterday. Harry Kane is not my enemy. I have a baby boy. I'm going to name him Harry Kane because I love Harry Kane for a long time.
Is there any chance you could put a curse on the other team to help Harry Kane out? Please? Please, because it works. Could you put a curse on the French, the Spanish, the Argentinians?
You, my brother. There is a lot of people around the world want to talk to me. They call me. Some people are sending money. I say, no, I don't need your money. I know for sure Harry Kane is going to play very, very well for people to know that.
Will he score?
He's going to perform very, very good on next match. You just mark my words. You are going to say, what? This man is not a human being.
Have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes, I did yesterday. Harry Kane is not my enemy. I have a baby boy. I'm going to name him Harry Kane because I love Harry Kane for a long time.
Is there any chance you could put a curse on the other team to help Harry Kane out? Please? Please? Because it works. Could you put a curse on the French, the Spanish, the Argentinians?
You, my brother. There is a lot of people around the world want to talk to me. They call me. Some people are sending money. I say, no, I don't need your money. I know for sure Harry Kane is going to play very, very well for people to know that.
Will he score?
He's going to perform very, very good on next match. You just mark my words. You are going to say, what? This man is not a human being.
Have you now lifted the curse on Harry Kane? Harry Kane is free to score.
Yes, I did yesterday.
General, I think that football is beautiful. Now there are several directions, and Crawford beliefs in this animal. Ubi so catches football na black and white. Laka is animal. Abrofono, omuchi disa before we drew power.
Yes.
Before the game, no muka and some who are no muka and them. With this, I'm sure a good number of them will suspect. Say Edruna Ghana for the buyer. You two you pull no more one to your net.
No, almost psychic be almost very powerful.
Yes.
Almost what GDO no more is there. Among folks who GDO and another
sure.
I'm contacting no. I'm by say. Also but cancel there. Yeah. DNT Baba.
I see.
So Nana Kwaku Bonsam Kwaku. So you're a witch doctor. And you said you'll curse Harry Kane? No, you won't. Because my powers are more powerful than yours, if at all you have any. You're cancelled. No, you won't be able to do anything. The 3 lines are amazing. As a matter of fact, Kwaku, come and see something. See, that shirt up there won England the World Cup. And that ball on the right, the orange football, the original football that won England the World Cup, has only one signature on it, Kwaku. And that's my signature. You're cancelled out. Right now. Out.
Wow.
You know, I feel they're going but the good thing is that both Nana Kwaku and Sam, any papa, you mean, say, Omoja Hurricane. So, Kwaku say, Ghana and tea. Ne mind Ghana who do in or Chechre Kwaku and Sam. In near Ghana and Nena Boy, we release Kwaku and Sam.
We says, I video before. Before Ghana and England game now. Kokubu Samna, MC Okochi Hurricane. No, or more canon. Okay. Enti Papa will so buy so I cancel the Kokubu Samaya. And this Hurricane demand say good. There is a Kokubu Sam Nana. It defeat Yako.
Not your defeating. The only thing is, Papa with the anybody after the game, dear.
Yeah.
Not your Nigerian is who after the game now, or say, Nana Kwaku and some Chichri Hurricane, and on also so a barber cancer.
Okay. Your interest won't because I refer say, first a trivial BB Naze, Yemen gaining weight.
It has already gained international recognition. Yes. And Daily Mail, a capture and a big time. Daily Mail is about one of the biggest tabloids.
Yes.
England.
So just say. Now everyone now LBC for so afraid Nana Kwaku live. More programs so Europe. Now we so buy the counter and na you know. Into baby and 7 name no. That's some good one.
We no say Nana so why Hurricane area there ka betumi aboa achichi Argentina for Messi chichi no mai nanka Spain so achichiri omu achichiri France for eni awaja Hurricane so ono so nkodi ni dwumadi no.
Okay. Endi eba he papa so honsam kakra Yuri Geller. The deal no.
Yuri Geller.
Yeah, ono so very powerful
England.
Europe yes. That's some good one. Intino about the science and some psychic blah blah blah. Also wompa yepa. And I'm from 66. Coming home no much mean home. You get out.
Now, other than one can say, then I could go in some more. Then from 58. Ghana.
Oh, no, with my county. With my county. Na say Canada go go on what country obeji World Cup no.
Portugal.
Also Portugal, right? Sano can abuse. Okay, we'll find out.
That's one World Cup with Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, maybe Ronaldo di no small shit.
Ronaldo.
All right, young great. Oh yes, me kai pa.
Na ga me so oh you fan of Ronaldo.
Ronaldo chef Ronaldo.
And you need the only go say you.
Yeah, I say no
I want tournament team.
Because if run a message na wa tro e dia ba no. So wa ba krum ha. Sa ha ne brekum de kwan wa bia. Emotu no oduru ha. Na buru ha wa be kan. Also obo na kwaku some team. That
Nana powers are.
And Nana powers also both.
Because if any born Nana powers.
Yes, also.
Because if no bobo. Some can say na brekum Chelsea ba bi chema no me chi no tapa Roman school no account.
Okay. Obo Nana powers.
Okay. You wa bra na be kan message why? Mpacho am enfa mesema no. Young Crenim, young messages look at Crabby, better other matches no and so kakra. We say general, juju doesn't work in football. In 2014, Anakwa Sam said Ronaldo will be injured, but he scored us. What happened to Hurricane was a mere coincidence. Powers, we had P tutor when I also do we abre and anopay. Okay, make all Mama Sale everyone to banda line the way abre the point. Where there's no opportunity to make amends with extra game or games, Africa has now for now Ghana, Egypt, Morocco, and South Africa in the knockout stage. Ivory Coast looks set to join the knockout stage bandwagon. I wish the better African reps the best of luck. Okay, in their pursuit of football greatness, Alaji Nediwe and so Abreyen. Hi Joe, good morning. Please, the Minister of Sports, no, Debbie. Please, the Minister of Sports, the GFA, should extend the contract of the coach before it's too late. Okay, number 2. How was Aduku Abena's ball not a penalty? Imagine if the same tackle was done on Kane. Would the decision be same for us? I'm really disappointed in the VAR. Okay, Reverend Imadi Free Takwa and Abre and Anopei. Okay, me ko we Sadiq Edifree Tamale in a brain. The black man will continue to be black with black mentality.
Me sure say Jet Spence won't come on.
Who's that?
Me sure just say Jet Spence.
Any party there.
Any party in common be our person.
Okay. Okay, all right. Mesa ba na ba hear messages am kan ba bontini say enye abibia dia ba na ba kan na attack no me pesa be attack obi a kitikiti bia sa me ba kan Sadiq me fa chopa fa cheme mame nko hwan eho Alhaji Mayi bani kan yudi no afri ho dada Sani Sali usudi we aba Ghana hasn't conceded any goal yet and it's among the best. The packing up the bus are not playing champagne football doesn't arise now, but is it a man or man as a plural for Oman? Good morning, Sani Saliu Nediwe and so Abre. Oman Yabako and a man plural, right?
Oman Yabako, Oman.
Oman Yabako.
Okay, mine. I mean, sure they correct. I am mine.
Mine.
Countries. Aman. And as all of us, okay. Aman.
Okay.
Oman. He's a petri teacher. No, oh boy.
All right, yemfa and also and see how videos no and so eba na and the matches no yenhwem kakra bi na fi ya ho hia pa tables no so ho hia na yina yura obi awura the third match mu no yenhwe omo most likely na fi yenkohwe third best no omo dinka 12 teams ni na omo aye omo nyina point obi awo asat now
and say no rank
and as bia obi omo rank akogudru yenhwe ni nyina kakra bi na fi Yes,
and GCB I am ready. I know my tables no
okay.
Screen so now don't come kakra.
To the unfair matches no.
Okay. And I think Cote d'Ivoire up against Omaya, your friend Curaçao. And
I'm not saying that Kwaku doesn't have powers. But why didn't he let Ghana score England? My humble question, please. Kojo Sana, 41-41. And then we and so Abre. Kojo. All right. So on the spirit in the catching or the edge more. I no cano. So on the Kobenya and Ghana beji. Konka say Portugal na beji, right? But the Buhuno no baka.
Oh, okay.
So the best watch. Okay. The Kojo also answer the amount no. The Obetimaya no. Nanano mpa enye. Yes. Mo GDA no and so I don't know. Yen twaso, but ni nyina no. And then your queen so to say yes. One prepare yeah, Masa. Oh, quality. One prepare yeah. One for good coaches. That is all.
General, Cote d'Ivoire started tournament very well when they beat Ecuador by 2-1. And the expectation was that the Ivorians Ebeko all out. Only Germany, Bebreji Tum, including my good self, said the first half was for them. But they end up losing that game. And as we speak, 2 matches, Cote d'Ivoire, 1 win, 1 draw. Germany has already qualified in the group with some 6 points. But per win, no qualify to the next stage of the competition. Now yet day, Curaçao, Emawa, General, only be before be than to go for win.
Yeah.
I think Curaçao team, if it's not the weakest team in the tournament, it's one of the weakest.
Yeah.
Germany shot almost 7-1. But don't forget they had a drop against, I think, Ecuador. That draw no money Ecuador, I catch Cote d'Ivoire say, Omni Ecuador, no more Cote d'Ivoire, Omni Ecuador, no a close contest. And so being in a cupboard draw, as a trainer say, obey me no one so about draw. Into a Cote d'Ivoire, a Genaye, no more down also. We are not the free honor. I think Cote d'Ivoire has what it takes. Say Omubetima go into this game and then win. Emira's Fire, the coach of the side, Ewe Jumaye. And I'm not too sure, looking at how I started in his second game against Germany, if we would want to unleash Ahmad and then Jan Diomandi in the starting 11 alongside Boni as the front. Frank Kessier is having a very good tournament alongside Abranti FN Sangari. Cote d'Ivoire, for me, should go into this game with all intent and purpose. So Mukofa win. A draw bet me they will qualify because they have 3 points. A draw will give them 4 points and potentially they will qualify. But I think, say General, Curaçao should not be a Mubeya consider Ediama Cote d'Ivoire or any game no mbebomuno. I'm hoping say Ivorians will win by some 2 margin against Curaçao. Germany any Ecuador nebebo. Na General a tough game because Ecuador. They didn't have a very good. In fact, they are not having good tournament. After losing to Cote d'Ivoire, Nanki share ni say Ecuador able to me abon home de Nanko ashe Curaçao, but they could not. And then also omukodi enchu on mana omuno omukoko etipeko. Aya kamia ko say Ecuador is not living to the expectation obi ehwe omanim say omube to me aye because Moses Casido, one of the best holding midfielders in the game today. Obianim near the likes of Pachomu, Hinkapimu, yet Ecuador is still not playing so well. So I'm expecting, say, against Germany, maybe Germany having qualified already. Germany may want to rest on players. Germany for Nyaso Oma qualify keke, Oma top here group no, because Team Obetimenya 6 points, Etisa Omoano, Cote d'Ivoire. And since they have already beaten Cote d'Ivoire, as a chance same Pomu Lucy, na Cote d'Ivoire, Shakrana at the end of the day, almost head to head, Ebe sign Cote d'Ivoire. So I'm expecting say Germany Ebe rested some few players and probably that is what will give Ecuador a slight advantage. But when Germans na omo tournament and ya they so mudi niema edi agro e they go all out, and against Ecuador General, I still think that the Germans are a slight favorite over Ecuador. Ecuador actually set tournament we omunye so prepared. Let's see what happens, because omunso at 1 point, a win for them will give them 4 points, and it can earn them at least one of the best placed teams in the third position. So omu group still open, and anything can happen. Don't forget, say Tima from Coruscant and Suche Cote d'Ivoire, they will also get 4 points. So it's a group. Only Germany has qualified. Obia Enfrimu going into the final day, and it makes the group quite interesting. Don't forget, say a final day, all the 2 games, Curacao, Cote d'Ivoire, and then Ecuador, Germany will all be at 8 p.m. The same time. Tunisia, they say omunesi kwanso omoko.
Tunisia,
nti omo bebo omo last game na omo hwe the last game no e be free by bia no mo bepe a face saving game be against the Netherlands. The Netherlands are also playing so well in this tournament, and general I'm struggling to see how Omaye from Tunisia menya point their team is in total disarray.
0 points. Goal difference -8.
-8. And I dear who is there. Omuan and Nimni so better head to head.
Yeah.
Esseno.
Yes.
And to say, or she said them crana.
Sweden was 3 points.
Yes.
Goal difference 0.
Yes. On say Sweden Asheno. And a Germany Asheno.
Yeah.
Into as a trend says, so we need cranonia 3, no matter what. Head to head crab be in a film. Until they are out of the competition. But there is a tournament, and you need some wins. Some players would have to justify the entire tournament. Coach Javier Reina, $200,000 or they be 2 games.
Yeah.
Already, the team say Obiagidi say he's not the man to save their team. Clearly, Tunisia and Kasa have more problem from throughout the qualifiers to now, and what disappointing amount for big time with this tournament. And she knew how it can be. I think say they are gone. I'm thinking say the Netherlands will win by not less than 2 goals margin. They are far better than the Tunisians.
Already almost sports minister resigned.
Yeah, sports minister. You know, it's another talking point.
Okay.
Say Yako tournament. After first game, you head coach Eddie. Second game, you say Lucy, you're the coach for Fraba. Head sports minister said Neymar he's not the FA president. Ushem pa nkasa subo wi pa no. E demand the FA and the FA president and maybe the technical team. The sports minister has resigned because the team has embarrassed the country. You ask yourself, say, where? And as Neymar will be and you're common. There are some individuals that are more believing or more principles and but I think say it's so unfortunate for Tunisia. As someone who say qualify for the World Cup, and they may have to play this game. Munya some face-saving victory. No more from refuge general.
Okay. All right. My name is the tables now ready.
Come scrolling from group 1.
Okay.
Now. Okay.
And yes, I am Charismatic Ventures. I found Kratoka Krabiaba. Okay. I'm the table to no more. Yeah.
That's it. Since Mexico, almost 3 matches in England. Winning all the 3 games. Until almost 9 points plus 6 goals. And their topic group. South Africa, after losing their first game, they drew against Czechia and I said Czech Republic. And winning against South Korea. And then almost qualify. South Korea for Ebechain, almost 3 points -1. And Tiombechain me abu group faces we know much say. Ebenya 8 of the best third place teams in Umbeka Humbiana. So South Korea will still be waiting but enam South Korea 3 points in Intino, Ghana chances no higher. Yenko group B, na yenhwe send group B no so table no ECTA. Somebody scroll akọ soro kakra na mama group B na uhwe group B no so after 3 games Switzerland and so di kan omo so awe ni 2 draw 1. So Switzerland has 7 points. Canada send him 4 points. 1 win, 1 draw, 1 lose, 4 points. Just like Bosnia and Herzegovina. But they have Canada goals and until already second and they almost qualify. Bosnia for also already third, 4 points. And now they so moko because almost 4 points. The only second bias on or a bet to us on. Then Qatar is out of the competition. 1 point and number 5 the goes no a go matren bebre e dia moko. Uko group C so group C no so Brazil and the din kind of Morocco second. Omo ball draw into omo che omo points no and na omo win omo 2 other games. Scotland 3 points minus 3. Omo so even though omo chances are very slim, but Scotland will still wait and see saying and Neymar besiako other group phase no. Haiti there North America honoma but I'm far more a shanko and the actual moment point bia and so group C. Now let's go to group D. A United States of America. In fact, the free group A, B, and C no there. Omabo 3 matches in every. But I say a fair na group D. A half one and almost so bo third game. So many group E for no near day. Now Uko group D na US of A has already qualified. Host nation 2 matches, 2 wins, 6 goals scored, just 1 goal conceded. So America are qualified. And they Austria and Paraguay and so behwese ni nema bisiako Turkey 0 point but so afrimu because omo last game omo US na ebebo already Australia ashe omo and Paraguay ashe omo enti Turkey for no so omo win omo last game by 10-0 kra na 3 points pe no mbinya omunya 3 na omo ne Paraguay ni Australia obia or better head to head over them so the Turkish are already out of the competition before even the final day game. No, so disappointing. Uko group E na Germany are winning the 2 matches in so 9 goals and Omashe are conceded just 2. Omoshe Curaçao by 7-1 and Omoshe Cote d'Ivoire and so by 2-1. Into Germany 7 points, 9 goals scored. One of the prolific sides tournament anymore. I think so far they have scored the most goals with 9 goals. Then Ivory Coast and so Obianim said 3 points no so Muni goal bia Omashi 2 goals and Oma conceded 2. But then Ivory Coast and Curaçao and Ebebo as it said the Ivorians you get a win or probably a draw and qualify. Ecuador has a game against Germany and Sani Edika Kano. Say Ecuador person continue, they should also win and also a difficult assignment because they are playing against the best team in their group. Now I could group F, the Netherlands, the Orange, and so Omo Ewo na Netherlands and so yenim say 2 matches, 1 win, 1 draw, and Ekita Omo Ashe Sweden. And no and so any Japan a board draw. Now last game against Tunisia, the weakest team in the group. So it looks like Netherlands is more likely to top the group. Now Japan and Sweden and also a tough game because the Oberini Biano ebedi second group 1. So Sweden Lucia Natchez and Shea na or Bebefi inti yenhwe the Sweden so ebesi akọ mom Japan there with 4 points. It looks like they have one of their step and that's almost foot in back AC a round of 32. Now ako group G African interest group G so and Egypt, Iran, Belgium and in New Zealand and so na wahemu 2 games will be able. Egypt has 4 points, 1 win, 1 draw. Clearly Egypt so a qualifier anesa group honum. Iran and Belgium and New Zealand and in the also say betima pick sport and also ye 1 grouper say sports no picking the 2 or the 3 sports no and also so ejuma kakra honum but Egypt there already no qualify final game no Egypt in Iran and Bebo we all Arab affairs na uhwe mu adobe win biano potentially will top the group. Say Iran, Egypt or 5 points, na Egypt aka 4. So na Egypt shen so a no ahwia kosoro. A draw will see Egypt potentially topping the group and so on. Group no and so you're quite interesting. Then if you move down to group H, group H and omaya ye from group H here, Spain, Uruguay, Cape Verde, and then Saudi Arabia. Spain drew their first game against Cape Verde. It became a talking point. Our tournament, opening game, a shocking obia said Cape Verde and Spain. But Spain by back big time. Eba winning other game by 4 goals to 0. Inti Spain for so no ene oma page omuye pa ekwaya omonso efa so winning over Saudi Arabia. I think the final game for Spain will be against Uruguay, and generally also a tough game. Uruguay a country omonso will be anim omodembo omo hosted the first ever World Cup and about twice winning World Cup no, but then o share say Uruguay struggle now a hard drink kakra. They need to win their final game against Spain. A tall order for them. Say Obe winning against Spain. Now no etimi ama watimi ako wenim. Say Spain show ma they remain in 2 points and they be home. Uruguay is yet to lose a game. 2 games in draw, but they have drawn against less fancy sides against Cape Verde and against Saudi Arabia. Uruguay needs to win, and the win should come against informed Spain. It's a difficult one. If you say we Saudi for and Spain for it to me, for. So it's an open game. Uruguay, Spain, general is a difficult game, but Spain is a slight favorite over Uruguay. They were not so exciting in their last game. Now, I expect say so. To me, ako many more. As I say, omo so pa na omutumi page omo game no because every game omo dia mai omo first 2 game na enye ade e wosoro omo Bentako omo Ugarte. You talk about Valverde. These 3 alone should be so formidable. Say Ugarte of Manchester United, Valverde of Real Madrid, Bentako of Tottenham Hotspur. Then you expect say they should give more than they are giving. But I say Spain, it's like favorite. The other group now, it was, and I think I got 2 groups now. You're racing your groups in the city. The other group is a group I. And Sana about the last group. France, general, they are unstoppable. 2 countries or more from the qualifiers to now. France and Norway. And don't forget, say the last 2 World Cups, France has played in the final. And omunchuka omani hwe omachi nkrofo ebo omu pa and omuhye oma who say omo different level crowd altogether. We are not just or the amount. So no, so far 1 ball and out of France net, and so far they've scored 6 goals with 6 points. Group there omni no way me no a qualify near aka omaye from Senegal, and ese omo was slight hope be sebia bibi betima piema bana omatuma konya some good win be na generally bia omatumi de akọ omanim because na ka say Senegal minim see from African champions in waiting. 2 matches in nyina muntumi mfa single point ebia so de bomb and the 2 net the nimlisenka Senegal omo defense no ye very solid Benjamin Mendy Koulibaly mo ekira but 2 games omo bone bia 3 goals and ye de 2 net and then final game is against Iraq. On a normal day Senegal should be able to score, so omo person omunya chance they should score by 5-0. So we have some 5 goals margin. No man, 3 points plus 2. Enti best 3rd place teams, say ye 4-4 for only 3 minutes, TC 3 for no more. Now 3 points for no. Omo very good goals aggregate, Can they beat Iraq by even 4 goals to 0? A difficult task for the Teranga Lions of Senegal. As we speak, they are, for me, one of the most disappointing teams in the tournament. And yet, Carfon says they are going into this tournament as African champions, and they have not represented Africa well. I agree. Say France a different level, but no way there. you don't allow Norway to beat you the way they beat Senegal. And I think say no idea I work at Senegal very well. Then we move to Group J. Group J, Honor Argentina. Messi Vio, Messi, Argentina, Austria, Algeria, and then Jordan. Obviously, Jordan are shipping boys of the group. Ubia Shenibi. Already no Oshe Jordan Udom Kanri. Argentina the can qualify dada. Group onum. I know 6 points. Omache 5 goals. 5 goals in no Andre Lionel Messi. And I said those 5 goals in and they ball and Tomunet and so into Argentina say Omo one of the best defense in the tournament and one of the best attacking machinery in the tournament. But hey, Omo goes and spread it across players. Just one person scoring all the goals. Against Jordan, Obian himself and game as Argentina resty players. But Komo Bachran say Messi percent ni 18 goals record our World Cup or extended Pierre de Quechri. And general, if Messi plays against Jordan, potentially he could get 2 goals. Now they was 16, no? Yeah. Or Peja de Alchem Aqua could do 20. And this is just at the group stage. Argentina have more matches to play. Yan here bedru baby no Messi be we nebi or Peja de Akudru be 24. That's just some common idea. Ronaldo Luis Nazario at the extra 15 for some time. And Sana Mila Solo closer. And so the Bejina assistant a Yajina wa nei or my calling a breaky I extend Echo anymore. I think Jordan the Omubeche team friend Argentina any Messi goals per honum. The final group is Ghana's the last group is
Group L.
Group K rather. Group K is so yeah
Colombia group near Group L.
Ghana group near Group L. That's the last. So this is the last but one. Group K, Colombia, Portugal, Democratic Republic of Congo, and Uzbekistan. You know, that's another interesting group. Ushesa group we are. Obviously, Colombia, Edikan are qualified dada. Then Omaya, you're from Portugal, 4 points in a second position. Untimin Kaso ma qualify, but Omo a very great chance. Even Omu Lucia, Ebia, Ombenya one of the slots, no they are qualified. And Ushom group one, the last first ana Akano. I see off on me no neighbor, and a straw for me no Congo, and Uzbekistan, and neighbor, not Portugal, and so Colombia, abo. Congo, as I say, Uzbekistan, no only 4 points. Only 4 points are when the second crowd be picking one of the slots. Colombia versus Portugal is a matter of why you never topic group no. And now say obedi second a draw will see the two of them qualifying. Portugal team no be unpredictable because on first game went to me and share a DLC. Uzbekistan ashen be brave. But general, to me, no so Kase Portugal team has arrived because Omo Musha Omo Sa 5 no, and a very good test to test whether a team is on form. So the real test will be the game against Colombia. And looking at the fact, say Congo betima share Uzbekistan a number of goals. Entino, Ebema Portugal, ama neni abre. Say obetumi arene and also obetumi ako all out against Colombia. Don't forget say on a DLC it was same head to head. So mu nyina ba 4-4 goals difference any they be predicted. So Portugal will have to go all out and get at least a point in that last match. Then the last game is the group of interest for Ghanaians. England, Ghana, Croatia, Panama. And Obianu say England topic the group. They won their first game and drew their second game goalless against Ghana. England actually Croatia actually 4-2 until +2 goals and only Ghana ball 0-0. That is one group. Ube to me, I can say Croatia still was chance to qualify. Panama a chance to be also the qualifier. I just say one of the best third place teams in be and Ube to me there. Into group one no. To me, Sisi Dua say Obia qualify emphatically. And I to me, Sisi Dua so being so Ephraim. But what do I need to for now follow the trend now? I can be say England and Ghana deal. Oma qualify and But as it stands mathematically, no team in that group has qualified. No team in that group is eliminated after match day 2. It makes the group so interesting. It is Croatia versus Panama. And General say on paper, they can be potentially. No, it's England versus Panama. So on paper, they casa there. Obibekasa near England are likely to make it with 5 points at least or 7 points topping the group. Ghana, Croatia, it could be anybody's game. But like I said, that group, nobody has qualified. Nobody is out. Okay. And it makes the group still open.
All right. Okay, into groups, and Dr. Franco Naro, a papa, na dynamics, near dealing now, or the Hunsam, and so, I told you, the black man will continue to be black, with black mentality. You are a Muslim, and the Holy Quran never taught you that Muslims who are in court on alleged cases, I refuse to be greeted. It's a shame. Mr. Spence, and I see you as a spent force. Mr. Spence, I see you as an spent force. I see you as a spent force. Your conviction didn't advise you well and right. Look at how your teammates with wise skins were embracing Party and consoling him, and you are there talking about personal conviction. Shia, Sadiq, Edway Free, Tamale, and Ebre and Anopay. All right. Me call Italy. Modern Italy, one thing for the white people is that they believe in everything, especially something about juju, which is black power to them. Even at work, if you say you will do makumba, they don't come close to you. That's why I think Nakwakubu Sam is making his name like that. Idwe Efri Italy and Abba Omojidipa, Momusro so the Sun, and so I capture Kwakubu Sam on front page.
The Sun?
Yes. Wow. Yeah, okay.
The jinx, it's all over.
The jinx, it's all over.
It's all over.
Yeah.
It is now.
It is now.
Kane curse lifted.
Yes, Kane curse lifted. Wow. And that's some kid. It's all over.
So
yes,
genuinely, these guys believe, but almost true. Jidipa and as a
and also could be true. Yes.
Some of them pay defeat.
Yes.
Inti and no more baby and conform said drone no boy. And yes, a modern mobiano.
That is also true.
Omati pony.
And no Jidipa.
May die honor my dream.
Yes.
And honestly, to be very frank, Mr. Yemfa Bibia to chess Uncle Moyana. Look, we can't take credit away from people who have worked hard. My dream is say coach in modern more. Any place no modern more ballpark and so on. That is what did the trick. The playing body.
Yeah.
Boys in a juma muyen on the day. Any coach in formation in a strategy. You know it's not easy, so be more this low block with this kind of commitment and dedication. So when you're ball back born but
yes.
Say Kessben news so born and my conviction is that the boys worked.
Yeah.
They suffered for it. The coach designed the right strategy, and the players had the right mentality and the right commitment. And the demand omudi keep that clean sheet, you know. I don't want to believe these guys. They are trying to discredit us.
Yeah.
Sanya modern movie.
Yeah.
And ya who are be near born in Nimbobi, a draw, and they are coffee by your more yen to me. Look, these boys worked, and we should give them the credit. People can have their beliefs. I will not doubt to be believed. It is possible. So because she baby bompire, and my Black Stars. Obi subaka consulting and nanom aye bibi dia boa. That is it. That is their belief. But I would want to give the credit to the playing body, to the technical team, and the English should accept. Said that no, they didn't come to the party. They don't pay no money to man yet. That's the gamer. It's a stolen verdict. This game. A game, a clear penalty for Ghana. People even think that Jordan Pickford some way, somehow, should have been shown some red somewhere. And a game I went in with the right mentality. Nobody should take the credit from these boys.
Yeah.
They are gallant guys. Ajete. And then in Crawford, Omar Juma Papa Jerome Opoku, Marvin Senanya, Gideon Mensah, Thomas Step Party, Kwesi Sibo, Caleb Irenchi, Semenyo, Jordan Ayew, the captain. General, the guys have worked, and I think that they deserve the applause.
And the Krapping boy.
Benjamin
Asare.
Benjamin Asare, the goalie. Fanchem Semrifio. Benjamin Asare.
I don't refuse Benjamin. I had a mistake.
Let me call me that say. I say when give him cry as I'm guessing.
Yes.
Because some shall say free go pon one and now.
Yeah.
SM for life. Asare mo ye adwuma. Obi bompire ma o ma ye da o ma say. But credit bia o baby a is for the boys.
Yeah.
Obi o bompire bia. However o bompire e da na say. But nobody should take the shine and the credit away from these guys.
Please, I've come to the realization that everything in this world is a matter of interest. I hate Arteta and Arsenal for the kind of football they play, but I really love Carlos Queiroz and the football he plays, but both are the same. Haram style of football. I now understand Arsenal fans. Darling boy, Cape Coast.
You see, very interesting. Ghana for a year, you know, Arteta, Dina, her celebrity.
Yeah.
Carlos Queiroz. What I say? It's you know, because interest, and the most important thing. What's your interest? We interest, you know. But you know, I'm commenting kakrebi. In we be Kuti, Quran, and I say no refer Quran.
Yes, Sadiq.
Sadiq say, Quran no enkano baby ada. So ye Muslimini. There are some two bisua. You mu no for name fan so ye nipa bonini. Na enye de ye no. When you say Jet Spence, a special player in England squad.
Okay.
Because the whole of England, Omabako same win nada, Cremonibia Mobida.
Oh, okay.
Jet Spence is the only Muslim. Only first ever Muslim when you had the chance to play for the English national team.
Okay.
He's the one and only. And interestingly, an occasion like this, say your page is mobile mammy, sa image na, me demand na. A choir declare small haggy party as soon you know, look at this. And he's so passionate.
Yeah.
He declare
yes.
What Tony Mu?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what they are telling themselves. But he's consoling with him. Me look, me name separated different now when
you name sa boy no rice no. Say UK crown no. And now for in blacks and ground.
Yes.
We're going to be on blacks and them.
Well, you're so glued. Yeah. And look at how I hugging them. What team say, oh, Shannon cry. They know, they themselves know so system. A lot of things are not right. A lot of things are not right. Obi nim de a course. But say a see Obi a boninti. Obi a chi drew on my house one child.
Go be with
Woo, Nenyanko Pro boy no. A team wound one farmer. So who are you to judge? Abrafo vita na echi a omo hagi party. Nana me bisasa born onka oni ni share obetake na na. Ompese obeso ni.
Edru Spence wono. Mo san come back there.
Come back na mo head oye.
We don't go aye. Enadru.
Umbema I say my sini.
Okay.
We do on more straight up.
Baby ho mo zoom ni my
where you zoom the expense in here. I would say before the game, the conversation was all over the place. The English FE, and I said the FE no say Momunchia party. Video na modema you are not giving us the right video because it's not clear. Give us the other one. Ube who clear say Jet Spence in the group party ko atwenensa. Party so who so atwenensa wo mwe no. And no to aso chai. And general no kra single party out. Na ye mona basupa. The psychological trauma will go through these few months.
We could actually wait in the best game always part about
yes. They will go through no to me. My name who psyched him up. And I saw no one psyching him up. General, several players will break down. Nipa. Say we are seeing a can same way the far also to the extent of my be deny of visa. Yeah, man, ko unu nyina kona ka wonko na say who training alone. Then they come and you give this performance. That day he played several roles on the pitch. At a point in time, he was in the middle of the centre backs. Do maybe on the receive ball, no? And the calmness or the midfield. Maybe a Juma or the D, is it Elliot Anderson or something? General, let's single party out. He has really done well in that game. And me assure, say, a brand here, a friend Jet Spence, no, Obeko back, no, as I continue who be himself. Based on what? Whom was he trying to impress with that attitude?
Who
was he trying to impress? And at the end of the day, Sam Crawford, we Ubehokrana, Boni Odino Kukuama, and Massimo and
Kukuama.
Ubehokrana,
and Nunia Sam,
Ubakwa Hena Kukuam, Doyeno, let's see we.
Dobeha Han near Howard Dream, the way ye been serious down. The same Kumuno.
On the ground, on a party, cameraman, he street up. Omuko machika crab, you know, Saba.
Namuso cry away the best I'm
Omuko machika crab.
Is that the best shot you have?
Any Mama party the nature.
Okay.
So I agree with Nipa Cronso. Like I said, the good book never told anybody say, and there are some tunnels so far. They say, "We di boninti." Oh no, be fat who say.
We feel chini yenchi no.
Beshe.
Na need be the party or feel say why you did not say no court no. Why any time is be 100. Hypocrisy does what we are saying.
Benjamin Mendy taught us a lesson. The Benjamin Mendy example taught us a lesson, General. Yeah, the tone so bano gidi. Why you minimada? You could look court in a Mendy canon seminar or my lord. A consensual like Oba me say ni pe. Ano plain Oba me fee na me ne die. Into Adama, man, you're in the die, or bad as a chinchina, you're in another. To hear in Benjamin Mendy and the lawyers and they say they want to go in camera. Omuko inside. No more could show videos, a chair say, or no bano, me and Nuna Jitum, we a penny. You know, I'm de my videos, nibi. Benjamin Mendy did.
Okay.
But Komujra Shawasi, obey Kosro Buffo.
They have force no.
Don't know see a force no. Baby back Benjamin Mendy na down flat no and the tin so na nim say force of gravity bi o say spring bi na na be she ni mo de ne control ba aduma wo bono
see a
force no. That was the reason I mo release Benjamin Mendy o pia bonten o say alhamdulillah on country people didn't say Benjamin but o see a force no nipa ne dawa say ono kra ya bona say me
Mikael pay free court na omo de media no mic na dey position na no so on kasa no mpa your boy ya no so alhamdulillah all praise belong to Allah. Yeah,
but don't see that them be he was a fullback for Manchester City. They terminated his contract. The annoying thing is that the most annoying thing is a year can say so back on the dinning for you MP baby. Omumra say Oba or a victim to rape, even allegation. See a dear assembly we any pakodi for any can say a den identity by one thing. Enti Oba cross about corona na to a party. Omu free anon ko baby from. They are looking for another victim. And basically eventually they claim say omuna have victims. Sad, but that is the situation.
Very, very sad. Na I had dream ye pa.
Me feel the party they were ye be a fire support man.
Okay.
That's the guy.
Hypocrite.
Oh no, yeah, stretch. This is the picture.
Bible cry here can say the only money than on to mobile. Our money na pu
be a born away and we jane there too.
Come kuno.
I'm for be seen about kuno so abodwaman. Draman fu.
Kuno.
Yes, wow fi say unya bone da no.
Tubo.
Oba no.
We found we have. We found we have. Yeah, encourage say being quiet sir. But some crown in near some no.
Case in ndru ba bia.
Na ma judge na wi. Did not to fiase.
I say Canada for no crano visa denial no. Later we came to understand. Say and yes sir omususu se odifo. Enti no mama no kwama na makro. Name omo failing the forms no.
Oh yes, I don't know. No kwem from so.
On the yam from so. Okutwa nkontompo. Ye tro baby so wo criminal case bi ana. No mucho no. Omo take no. Enti eno na ma omu gina so omu deny no. Then ko tro yes. And no try yes a general. Who say spaces be braba. Now be give you account of case kro. In team pempi teams o my no mo fail o mo yin mo. Yeah, no. In Canada for they didn't deny party visa because they think he's guilty of the alleged the allegations, but because Uchantro every more failing the forms.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's not, and also, no. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra. Sergio, that is exactly what I was talking about. Our players worked tirelessly and gave everything they had for the game. They fought with determination and represented us with pride. It will not be right for anyone or someone to come and claim all the credit for their hard work and sacrifice. As Dr. Franco Naro has said, we cannot take away the credit that belongs to the men who fought for us on the pitch. That is the point I was making. But I realize you may not have fully understood what I wrote. Okay, Kwame Peace, Edway, Efri, Ho, and Abreye. Okay, what's the quotation that brings here? He that is without sin amongst you, let him first cast a stone at her. John 8:7. John 8:7. King James Version. And the Abraham CCI. Now struggle to even get chapter no. Nankantam verse na ewo no. But nyagopa adom. Kwame Peace e the free who Abraham. Also John.
You heard him man.
Chapter no kra no.
Me. Book kra na.
Book no kra no.
Chapter no.
But who's now a Sunday school teacher?
Genuinely nyina ntimi committee.
Wow. But so we are very popular.
Nyina ntimi committee. What I say? Okay, I pray to my daughter. Maybe no preach.
Be jano. Say jani di boda.
O preach. O ka quotation of any penny bi o me o nu da say baby o duru bi akan na tro nyina efre rade.
Quotations got very popular. Oh.
Is it I am my father one?
Oh. Jesus wept.
And Jesus wept.
That's the shortest.
And then the shortest. Then they're popular. Very the most popular quotation I'm say Sebi Akola we did be 2 years crowd can obehu quote ibe. No.
Person dey.
Who's it? Say they can't say that.
What started that? No be any baby I will come. Baby, I don't know onim bibia.
They on the medibeche no. Medibeche because baby on na mu wi ase no. Obebre kakra. Okay.
Baby am the mass makoti.
Okay. All right. Oh, Asana.
John 3:16.
There no. Asana the John 3:16 aba. Doc, there no John 3:16.
Oh, John 3:16. I am a father.
Okay. So, what money you?
Oh, TV na now me papa.
But that's an money you 41. And you won't account.
Asana.
Oh, my pastor. We be one man no so.
Some 23 ones so our fans power.
I know you
there. Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not walk.
To be na the Abraham say okay.
There be.
Me ka the Abbas here.
Me chesa eno so ye.
Masa. Okay.
You right.
Okay. Your first year. Okay. Ah. Who's done this is there? Oh, no. What call them? What can I do? Okay, say it. Who's it done this now?
Teacher, no one to go to the country. Yeah. Over here too.
Go for saying that okay.
So teacher, no. teacher nya dia.
So many. For God
so the nyakupo do we are seeing no dey
begotten son John 3. Also say I and my father one. Jesus Christ.
I can make a
Masa keep quiet. You that's what we come say crab him rana. Yensevu do na franco na ro ha. E come come say crab him ra ba. Na da kan no ababe to.
Me che me watch you na. Me say e
ko si aso de ba. Charismatic ventures ever see here.
Kessben Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enu wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo bonu poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ne G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni paduane ye fe. Exciting ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opeso fire funu so no. Wedro Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules edro no. And no never bow. Hindi Herbal Mixture edro no. And also ye product just say a boa to a 3D malaria asi pa. Esa boa ni pedua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsa sei just obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonkokra na fe so asay jisisi yare bia nso afiri ho ya busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so na so the doctor me hunu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsio na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da tia moja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo nu wadro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Kessben Herbal Maseska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25 26 years into me women sa me jai braye me ka share doctor and not share me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me kwato tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and me start here me no me say so bi anka me women sa the last time me women sa last year September and na this month me women sa just say enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am Kessben photo and your modro Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection no dia ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO me ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji ti mi fire na me fra na wo kira me se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi die mu pa de nyame ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano ntobi na ye pa e bro je draw papa sugar na ha me so ye no to no to aso me to bo so no ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsia akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afichire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na me se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa anka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de de ahono ne kire wo na me de de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a obo sa ampa me na na atwe ti a eye.
All right. Yeah, ba na yeah the dia kan nyina no aba beto aso na messages ni ade a mi nya no ha no. Ano mintimi enkenka messages no na emu asofo ni ade obi di se kalapa esre a na de se asemna ekese kalawi ade abe ndai ya wadu poku ya fache why achi no dum nyina edie ho agro Reverend Clifford Chiba for menya mo messages no obi ti say King Promise aden
no
King Promise or no wo
I mean ya Kofi asima so difference nwane
King Promise Yesu mure so no senka wo ha nka wo na edo beka oba no nka kokofo abakase eba bisimabo oh Zekov Muhammad num nyina esre wo oh say Allah Gafuru Al-Rahim. Allah said he will forgive you when you ask for forgiveness. How much more a human being spends a disgrace to our religion? Because every good Muslim will not behave the way he did. In fact, I was expecting the white players in the English team to snub party and not our own black man. Allah is watching us all. Zekov Muhammad Nediwe and so Abreye. I'm say Reverend Clifford Chiba for the who do you was sira ma I always say no be no na kwakwa je num nyina da form obiesro na am say be ba ha dia be but I my father one no na okay.
But say teacher ni answer be auto question na the answer student ni be bia oji tum no
e make my videos so kakra e be say basisi a
teacher ni auto agonwa auto question answer student be bia ya correct
aso be minim unum say be minim e ba ho de amenyade unum say minim so that's it minim nana kakari mama chiao ewo antoa why nana kakari me dance me chiao papa nana gate me chiao and awie ya dance pa so ni bia we ma unia but we can be na man for go asoko nkofo pa
ejimi se umfa chewe so pie ma no preocupe supporters
me fans
obi a hanu bia
I and my father are one. All right, you have a video so kakra na e baba to aso.
Sedo. Ya bebe dagawa. Na bobu wonsam wetima tiche hurricane dia. E de ka chere next match on tiki pa na mai. On tiki pa na ne mo ne to. Ba ya se.
Good morning, Sejo. Minim se radio dom one wapamfo nyina obibia ho ye. Midiane Master Albert Goso ena me casa free. Sejo mpacho se yene crucial ishia na crucial etimi ehye ne a yebe wo 4 point ho ama crucial abesene akọ 7 point eno no ebetumi ama ya qualify ana na se ye qualify ye di second ewo ye group no mu a teams ben na ye likely say ye be share wo mu ana say yetumi qualify a teams ben na ye likely say ye be share wo mu medamase mechia ubia.
Good morning, Sergio. Good morning, Kessben Media. Sergio, I pay me Jesus in Yankopon Mobia and Eye. Sergio, quickly. Now, Osha Ghana, a group now, Sergio. Acquire say you did first, say to me, a did first, which is unless it be England board runners who lose against Panama. It is yet to me, a did first, Sergio. That means a bit to me, Asia, Colombia. And this second, likely to be team be Portugal. And I said you did third. With your group with the 4 points. Which is you lose Saturday against Croatia. That means a bit Messia Capo Verde. Sergio Ghana for a calculation at time be a banner tournament. Till this time around Ghana for the only pay. Say ye share Capo Verde and now Colombia and I say Portugal. The NIP. Sergio, and that day, in fact, calculation and never more tight, but me coach just as me the entire maybe them person can avoid Portugal. In the sense, me I feel say Portugal was someone common because on my bread, person come me feeling busy common common. Say, oh man, me common man a bad dream. But since here, no, yes, you perceive a queer name. The Portugal, Sergio, a baby. And then I don't pay Sergio. My BYT, any Dr. Franco Naro, and say Munche Kakrana, Yenso, Yabobrana.
Sergio Laka. Sergio, good morning. I don't pay me chair when we are bigger for you now.
So yo, within the Prophet Stephen Okan, Sia, met that as a friend power land prayer minister. I said, yo, maybe, me pewasem, me sports screening na hasem, na, and me fa kwenya we so, ma kachre, Ghana Blaster Force, yeba qualify. And I know me a video they buy, every can say, match on a 1-0. A 1-0. But, sir, 1-0, no. And no, referee, no. And a penalty now, 1 year. Yeah, young fan say a chum. It's born a draw. But your next match in Croatia, said you, a side 1-0. So our prediction we pound a 1-0. And the Croatia match, a 1-0. I said, you, Mr. Ghana prayers and say, Mom for match we in Niagro. Mom for match in Niagro. Ye de be as you at TV why you remove. Ye more ye be a friend than a cassa free estimating massy. What I'm go.
Good morning, Kessben Sports. Good morning, Sergio. But you also be a holiday. The Dynamics say, I dear Sanchi. Sergio, we are not your question down. I'm Bezanka at least. Me busa question when I'm the Kamasem. Sergio, but you bet me whom GFA executives. I'm going to say even regional, national, school members. Among your more GFA. Any pine currently. Or more US or more Ghana match. And your team saying so no. At least I say serious kakao because Europe's for no crown or majority of them players no work up. They are doing signings. Ghana had the a number of signings na yet team free sports presenters and also sports stations and all. Because make send even Ghana Premier League any sponsorship cry. Now Okase and Opesu Shia GF Penny4 cry now. Our Ghana have many is a be very possible. It be a Zoom because as only in our outside. This time you say, oh, yes, you betting your league in him. Time you best start, you be coaching and our transfer request. No, you extend date. Me patcho there be. Be anywhere extended dating because you need to go to USA. The enjoy Ghana Premier League game means here. Your banner say I'm best starting.
Yeah, Sergio. Micho BBR studio. Where the World Cup there, full of surprises. So, since I am South Africa for you now. In any bomb piety on Benedia, Oma Femu, Omaya, dear, your bomb basso. Not dear Congo, and an army expect to say, Omombe Fem. But, yeah, by Ghana, dear, said the kind your spirit and it coming together. Yeah, you drew actually. To the way Obia support no, Obia fa akumapa and fan support to Croatia, dear. Enya draw the anye ya Croatia, Benya draw. Saturday, the Benya draw. Nemo, ya other African countries, and so congratulate you. We are charming Castle Crispo City.
Sergio, mechia obejafo nyina ne omo a mo hwe nyina. Ede yame ase Ghana match no ne ovim. Yenum say de ne ovim pa because Ghana match ne de me England de in fact me England de me form nya hwe. England players no mu gina mu nyina omu nim hwe. Omu nim bo bi abo. Me sa na me hu no tuma per my decision and American. Enti Ghana for bobo no me minim say say Ghana for anhye omo a omo ntimi hye omo anyina ka kire omo say ball no say England for ye anhye omo a England for ntimi hye tie de yame ase say ye ball draw nim say next game ne de e ba win match no na e bia fine woni abadwafo nyina nya adwuma say adwuma edam ase pa ne adwuma mo bo adwuma papa mecheche a obojafo ni nyina
general mechawo no abejafo nyina media ne DJ Shilo kakra mpese kan say AGF from penfo no e be sro mo minim say o man fi the day ayu ni nko ale na say ni retirement Black Stars man no. The bass I know I don't from this say Omobama Black Stars nti. The best from say collection I am hwe no nyine. Na afi Ghana for my bobo na I am dan support to Black Stars na I am do almost support other countries no. The best one say na no munya because you see Ghana no you need your football na chipa. Nti do be rough ne de general yemfa. Any you to know about any see Ghana Black Stars ya come de achiri. Nti yemfa nche nti omunye careful. So mo hwe ball na omo support Black Stars omo come into. Na yesa ye mu de yemfa nche wo. That was Median DJ Shield from western part of Ghana was Sekropon to be precise. Bye bye.
Good morning, Sergio. Damparo name the Mabakwa Swano pay. Mister the tonation now, man for Yadikasa Benjamin Sade. We work up in Fanenco, nan experience for money exposure and exposure. No, me person with this out Tony, ya Sadicasa, Sade Bonabaso. I bet I'm one. Atakumi. First, I chawati, a mono no more Ghana striker Pepe Bien he's not been tested yet. Teams I we are seeing in Europe, teams I can see in a team papa in be a prayer. England, Benjamin Sara call all out. One match or no my ball. Goalless drama. Second man for born to the net team. Hurricane come and fat. Jude Bellingham, Omunina Benjamin Sari come good them. Next time I see my pray a big chance. I am on me internet, pulling him down. No, Saturday nation as I energy near normal they can. I see a moon fast same energy and Shemumona Basono. I have problem with that. But that's it.
Good morning, General Karaskuni, Old Batan Accra. And a pay me Chobia was studio, so I'm just over there. Don't be on here. General, gradually, no, World Cup, no. As time goes on, it is getting more interesting. Exciting games to beam. Moment, koso. General, Enra, Morocco for at Africa for him. Says, the first African nation, mania, the most wins. And Mukroya, so I the first African nation, so I. Omunanya the most goals ever World Cup nasi. Yambo Morocco for Nabaso. And I feel so general. Enra say Usha can say Brazil for game na course na. Me TV china me share game na fekeke. Usha game na sa usha VIP wana hu bebe to mu. Uhu stretch cough mu. Uhu Ronaldo mu. Can say FIFA president Gianni Infantino muhu Arsene Wenger muhu Roberto Carlos mu na de kafu mu general Brazil for no omu wodom legends akuku dampa na TVIP ono un say yes crowway no enye nwanwa so mu no magic kese World Cup na ye born since 1930 so omu no ma call World Cup bia 23 editions no ma call ni nyina bi Yambo Vinicius Abaso 3 matches 4 goals. Say idea say Oshe Felipe Scolari Oshe ni boss World Cup obe 2 ntina baku 5 say anu washe 4 nti aka 1. Me sure pass the next game ni there or the back count. Black Stars nso nyame ya adoma Saturday ya gina kunu Carlos Queiroz ye na ye the announce 48 teams na Airborne World Cup ye na ye country back one first half ye mbo shot on target nti ye best 47 ni nyina abo shot on target first half Ghana nko na first half ye mbo shot on target nti ye best no records are ye set World Cup we no e ma ye mfa we embe kan ye de no nti make sure say Saturday against Croatia, the first half, you benya shot on target, and as you benya go cry, Madam Carrasco, the old Batana cry, Madam.
And a good morning, my poem to them. A man, Ghana Blasters, or born modi, or born modi, who deserve their boa bado, who deserve answers or their boa bado. I am military Saturday, inshallah, in Bama Ghana. Oh my, me more, I make a sketch in there. politicians. Ball a wɔbɔ a kyerɛ obi ɔyɛ kyerɛ nyinaa ɔyɛ koro yi a kyerɛ nyinaa aka nyinaa bom na ɛyɛ yi a ɛgye no binom no wɔde bɔ na ayɛ politics binom wɔde bɔ na ayɛ politics ɔnyɛ fine ɔnyɛ korɔ.
Good morning. Say Joe Nina Pamfo. Nyamishira Munini Pamoye. Ghana match no. Mrante no maya de pa mo mabaso. Ewo de o maye no. Na kwakubo nsam de ejini din se mo bona baso no. Me de me nsusu ye se mama mfa baso bode mfa mo kwakubo nsam. Abaso bode bi wa mfa mo pate na wa ma hurricane chance. Amma na mbɔ ne ball bia o de boy boys na ya de mo fa credit mo na mo fa aseda ma nyankopɔn se nyankopɔn na pese Ghana dura ni mu na enye kwakubo nsa na akyekere hurricane na se obi ba kyekere obi kura mpo a me gidi se sunsun wi ase no obi ba kyekere obi kura mpo na onfa ntodwa because o de tudwa nipa no so beti ono so pa obesi ma akwa no ho nti mpa ebo na kwakubo nsa abo Ghana ye gitum na mane nka so na akyekere hurricane bibi wo ha mo be ye pa aseda pa ye de be mo fa ma Thomas Party na da no wa ma hurricane ho anto no kra ene Benjamin Sare da mo ase na me nhira mo ni nyuma pa mo ye safo ma me Sandra me kasa firi Kintampo.
Good afternoon, Sergio. And Kessben Kessben crew, especially Dr. Franco Nairo, John 3:16. I am my father are one. With the Sergio, you'll be with the blasters a chepa, and you know while so while observe ya Black Stars team no akwa say a team baby in the so ni no ohona omu prove omu worth. Baby a won say omu ntumi nya hwe no na omu epeja omu meneso. Into no the momentum no be ebe rise as a Ghana for the odono eba na bon samre no na omo disappointed. Sergio your third match na very crucial. We share the real table na a little bit of complacency ebe my best at the wrong side of our mouth. And you know, your best move from a few so now one coaches in the technical team and psyche mentality yen do baby cause third match in your least ye diagro cry agrobedi cause Black Stars no baby wouldn't so bet me I excel no sa time no more disappointed into your best say yen board third match anyway your mom find the crucial matches ye England are boy we know we are through your best number this question your mom that's it.
Good morning be show no apam for nyina we do the crew we no kase fi asa my time for etiwa east so jo na me bisa say Mendy die ene Neymar ene pate sudi never say pate edibimo ontimi nsi eni oba na ode asem the tool no so no for the formation of character na so some cases hu oba no mpokra no ontimi nsi oba no true oba no lawyers ana person doctor can say cheche mi mo kakra ho because oba no unhunanim na se sa na asem can say tie na se pate edibimo ontimi nsi oba oba no for the formation of character ana se bibisa ana say person doctor timi cheche mo me da wase.
Sergio, good morning. If I saw here, Minister Radiadom here, Ono crew Nina, Onyan Coupon Sham, no Majuma Pa, Moye, Mediane, entry Scots, make a safe flash microphone. Sergio, yeah, last as I say, or Mutimini England board draw, no match in the heading, but so almost many England board draw there, any now omit me as she, Colosia. Jimmy Bompire say, or Muntimi share Colosia. I am quite nim. Na me prefer Sanka. You be kwada first. I can say better second. If you say second, no, you kwada honoma. You ne Portugal. Say ship Portugal crana. They two to us no. Matters almost Spain crambo so sad to us. Inti a bedding a crama but up on it. Me Bompire Sanka. You bet me a jar, Anka. A bear me the pass. Sergio. Bye bye.
Okay, yemfa videos no NC ha emrebema na fi aba na yasan aba beto aso de amamo Kessben Television, Kessben NC.3, 92.9 Accra. Meko, the Great Kingdom Medical Center. Na mafa nkrato kakra firi omo so habazisia.
On your goodness.
Okuape minkuratwa ho ahia apua mantamfo ne nkrampupuri mantamfo metra Ghana nyina adadwefo wa ya tiasem de sesedie ayaresabia okunini ade ayaresa papa ebre nipa ne apomodimu nsem SCPS tasabenta anya badwa eya hoampam jene wo prekese jamadu afiti krotia na ne ho achi afiafie Great Kingdom Medical Hospital anokwa bakwidi fatano ne fatano akono nanya kwankwa nuase ya repia etete wo fuaniche Great Kingdom Medical Hospital for ya pa wontama na begia ayaresa bia wo mfidie mumunu ntum ahihwe ni pawidiem na ya de boa bi akope ba bia hinta no eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso ya general medical services and specialist OPD internal medicine specialist gynecology and fertility services ya general surgery plastic and reconstructive surgery liposuction and tummy tuck opesa ushape no bakama kaka-kola shape anasa de urology ninyina ye no central services afeyo eye clinic papa mfidi papa ede be hwe ni yade ninyina asiesie ne kama de amawo dental and dental x-ray services x-ray scan any ECG services bia fully equipped laboratory services just say mfidi ya de hwe we de de edutwam abefu kwanso de pa ya GIRSafo so ehwe won inpatient admissions ewo wards ahodo na ne adane say akrokro de ye fa no kwa doctor fo ne nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya wo bre no mo pomode won nsem ayeye Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we kropon ekwemantam bepo no so ye the Kingdom Estate de bi hwanim sa opa won nsem bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 ana 053 084 8502 Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no bedu ayarisa.
Okay. All right. The Great Kingdom Medical Center message on the Abraham and no friend numbers no na money omo any and komo among for bo mudi papa nyasam keto de how bia bamcho friend numbers no na oni omo any and komo. All right. Kwame,
yes, boss.
Yin ko kakra na fi minko BYT so na ono so niemo ko kakra sana. News will be out there, brave.
Mati boss. And my mistress here and Fenfree said, dear Juma Bia, we a piano, also Musa, also Nyan San with Juma at the Kahon, and Nuntin opportunity aba Sabre, on found and found a Juma we SHS, we a nurse, and NASA we university graduate, we a gym instructor, and NASA we a fitness coach, opportunity aba at the amount, say Juma no obetimi abetano. No when certificate, no when you juma and so a dia Shannon so sabre oshe national teams I would do be Ghana and man national teams and member national teams a juma bebre wo technical team no mu your mazua for ho equipment officers for ho your assistant coaches ho wo mo wo pra omo hwe omo ani nyina no e wo ho enunti na eye pakike integrated physical sports therapy and fitness center womudi jumede sonkon ediaba aye pakike integrated physical sports therapy and fitness center ewa nwoma so high tension kumase no womudi jumede sonkon eba so uti dini se ya obi bobi se eye jumedie ben ena nkrofoi womode eba amawie SHS mawie university me nurse anase me fitness coach me gym instructor me obia me pe djuma ye die nti na wo se me kobi die nti a kobi ni se wo mo adwumadie no ye frɛ no eye pakike sports maza and then CPR first aid training and ye dey ebe mama odi o hwɛ eye national team a ye bo match no bi pra hwɛ nipa mienu no mo kɔ agoprama so eko treat omo apart from no omo eye massaging o hwɛ Black Stars team no and ye bo video a the team doctor Prince Pambo woni team no enso ewo gym a
Mazua ɛwɔ hɔ, fitness coach wɔ hɔ, obiara no ɔmo massage players no. Sɛ dwumadie no ɛna yɛkyerɛw, yɛbɛkyerɛw na wɔtumi nya nsa no adwuma. Woyɛ nurse a also timi nya sa experience no ka ho. Woyɛ SHS no also nya sa experience no ka ho. Na timi mo adwuma enso etimi ayɛ. Ɛno nti ɛyɛ training ɛna ɛba bɛyɛ wo. Sa training no, wo mo ba abɛma training no ebinie. Sports massage from Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Wo mo team de ɛyɛ massage ɛwɔ hɔ no. Wonom ɛne mazira no, wɔn ɛbɛba na wɔbɛma training no. Apart from no, PR and emergency response from the National Ambulance Service. Womoso ebeba jumidi nase. Sports injury management yebechero and a basic rehabilitation techniques. Enra a player your friend Kudus Mohammed odi video baya what's a rehab nase wo pray no ho rehab na eyeden and na oye and we have training now what team training player no what team training individual na also call rehab no saying no also to me and rehabilitation no saying no be pra also to me a responde ni na no training na ye de ebema we doctors and you wo nim die na ebema sa training no na wo what team nyansa no adwuma enya certificate na what team de akope adwuma enso aye Bobekia Black Stars match your first game boy against Panama but the mfato wa kyerɛw ababa wo bia ɔhwɛ game no ɛyɛ Kane University bomb so otwahwe saa bre no obi a wo sa experience obi a wo kɔ saa dwumadie we bi ɛwɔ wa nka ababa wa no nka wangu ɛnu nti ɛwɔ so timi nya saa nimdie no abra enche bia na ɛba bɛ hyase wo de di kan tro number we na frɛ upemu nimdie bia upemu nchechemu bia wo me de bɛ ma wo number ne 0241 287725 0241 287725 na uko satweni bia eye 600 Ghana cedis pe na betua de ntia meka se pe ne se ebe ma o tuition no uko school no de uko sia no tuition fee ne ka ho apart from no usua de ne ma eye nyema ebe ma disua no etimi akonkan de ma and you feel training materials ye de be ma and you we besa so ma certificate e de aka ho enunti hyene so na bomodin na se de bia obetimi akosa adwumadie bi ase emu nchemu bia no o de frɛ yen 0241 287725 frɛ won number we so we eye Pakike Sports Mazar and see eye PR first aid training and aye de emma high sense e de nyama papa high sense e de abane se adibia beto high sense bia no yabama 5 years warranty ewo home sa 5 years warranty na yade ma no kyese product na ye ton ama no ye gidi ye nim se e quality and ye de emma within the 5 years no ade na beto no e ho techima anaso nya problem ho a wo de beba either see be sisi e de ama anaso be replace ade no e de ama and to electronic appliance bia bomade cost she high sense wo me kira kwan niema binto open washing machine blender kettle iron microwave and also pe air fryer deep fryer and bi washing machine and also we obia usazu ya mobile phone electronic appliance bi on ye bibia no koto high sense de o Kumasi adia high sense ewo Kumasi City Mall high sense ewo Dum Babu Bazaar building ni mu aya ben ECG high sense essence we Dum Telecel office in Chao high sense our Tanoso and a high sense essence waterful Kofi high sense e chira kwan niam anya papa ni binto o outside Kumasi so high sense showrooms outdoor a dozen baby bia wo bia no obetimi akwakonya high sense ho no mo aboa GAB Ghana Association of Banks and den kratoi si amfanto wanim obebia otemenka enna no pawie e wo Midfield as dwumedie so usika kakra na wanya na wo de koto bank no bo ho ban mema akwara ketu be wodi 18 years emfa na adwene bitiu enkowia usika no enkora kitikiti wama fa kwan bi so agina internet so wama create emails ahodo wama create SMS ahodo wama create logos ahodo eti so bank na we save no enunti bank bia we save bia unya email free bank no ho unya eye SMS message free bank no wa men follow eye sa SMS no men follow sa email no bomode na hwehwe bank ese na kira kwan na busom se sa message na aba no efri omo ho anase mfri omo ho banks ne se yɛmfa nto w'anim association se yɛmfa nto w'anim sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ banks no wɔn mfrɛ some yɛ update wɔn yɛ ɛyɛ upgrade nti bɔn de fa password anaasɛ username fama yɛ obi frɛ no ɔyɛ saa de na ɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ wɔpɔ sika wia ɛnu nti yɛsɛ obi anshine your eyes ma w'ani nda hɔ na onim na kɔfolo ne akɔwia wo sika okɔ bank no a wontimi nya hwee ɛmfa ma wo hyɛ ne so paa ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛhia yie papaapa Franco Trading Enterprise ɛtɔ nyama papa ade papa bi a pɛ bi ɛtɔ bia no furniture Franco Trading Enterprise ne titu opɛ phone na atɔ opɛ Nokia phone yɛwɔ yam ɛne sanso ɛwɔ ne smart opɛ Samsung yɛwɔ ne yam ɛne sanso ɛwɔ ne smart opɛ iPhone from XR enkodu 17 Pro Max obenya biato ɛyɛ papa. Apart from no, we will be here smart television. You were 32 inches, you were 45, you were 42, you were 55 inches. Home, upe fridge and ato, you were normal fridge, you were deep freezer, you were display fridge and so home. Upe condition atom, you were 1.5 horsepower, you were 2.5 and you were 2.0. Home, we will be a upe CCTV camera and the above fie, wo office, wo apartment, wo store ho. Ni na so be CCTV camera eye papa insuo to ewie bo na eye adwuma e de maw furniture Franco Trading Enterprise na kopanya ma papa ibito wo frɛ your number we so a baby bia wo bia na betima delivery e de maw number ne 0245 316969 0245 316969 obetima frɛ your number we so hyɛne so sɛ bet de eye bet eye enunti no bi atwa bet we betwa bet dia hyene so betwa bet no our baby papa baby a utwa bet na udia onsa beka usika baby a utwa bet na usika na odikotwa bet no eye ketwa na nso bedi no na sika no eye boom baby kro no ye odi bet and also twa bet no o maso ye die nti also twa bet no odi bet ne chese ye platform na e wo ho ye fe no odi bet no eye smooth uko so twa bet a eye smooth ubetwa ne tentam so so twa bet a simple when you obia so baboa no wetima twa bet no uko di be platform ne so a eye secured adibia be yebia no eye private ade na wo ye ewo so wo sika guso no obi ntimi fa kwan mi so se wo use sika because ya create firewalls awodo a ebo sika no ho eban ebo platform no ho ban ede ema apart from no uko odi better football game bi ekoso wiase bia no ya list wo ya platform ne so obetime twa ho bet World Cup matches yi sa break friendly matches awodo ekoso obetime twa bet awodo no ewo odi bet ya se ye wo twa bet na wo dia wo yi sika na intentam so pa na koto momo ho wo tua wo yi sika pa na koto wo di sika to so pa na koto hyene so se odi bet osno osoro matches ekoso yi ope baby obetwa bet na osno osoro na bedi se first corner first throw ana se wan na be win game no be end na draw ope se 4 goals na be piem 2 goals na be piem ni nyina osno e wo soro enu ntire so twa bet no e wo odi bet. Apart from your hot casino games or your theater and so cashback ewo home as some then say why your first time I register no about Odibe platform ne so obaswa usika be deposit no you be double no at the amount you be double na say 1,000 Ghana ekwa you be 2,000 Ghana cedis ewo so enunti baby no so twa bet no ewo Odibet and no twa bet na obedi odi bet and ultra bet na your odds no e wosoro open munchiremu bia betima frɛ yɛn 0263 110 004 offer number we so ya bejo so na ya boawo na nya betima konkan e de amount Dwabin Community Bank PLC yen ye banga odo ho to yeso a ye boa mo business etimi konkan ni titu uko Dwabin Community Bank PLC ye ma loan asempa loan ye de ma let a pen na be here uhia dime papers uhia car papers uhia japade bi na de akwakoje uhia collateral bia ye no betena se ne de loan no e de ma ye wa asempa loan enso ho asempa loan no ene eye obatampa loan no obatampa loan ye de ma ye nnuanom ma no mo ye maame mo ye sisters mo ye girlfriends mo amu ye djuma wo djom mu hia sika wo te shop ano uhia sika Dwabin Community Bank PLC na kope loan wo ho loan na ogia unya problem we chire loan bi ho akọ Jeffrey Banga ubehu ano no betwensi nwa ma loan agye no emfaso bi ambaso dwaben de entesa apart from no obeso ye investment obeso to shares obese ubie savings account ubie current accounts ni nyina no ko dwaben community bank PLC a obetimi aye ni nyina bi ewo bank de eye na bank adu betimi no ho to oboso ukọ hwehia mu a ombeboa no aye dwaben community bank PLC your branch is Saudo you will be Ejuso Roman Hill Adesiman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumesa Onwisi Petimpon Bonre Jabin and be a new branch our Tonsu High School Johnson wa Atonsu Marketo ye be a new branch our your number is 0544 745 856 Obetima Freyan one number we some of Freya yɛbɛgye so na yɛne wo enso edi nkomo ne aboaw emansa etimi akedi Hebaso Company Limited ene de Hebaso criminal e de abedwa so eye crima eboa bema ye papa bema bia ohia Hebaso criminal bi ewo o bathroom ho anaso ohia bi e hye bag mu because ebeboaw ema bema onye selfish bema kaso ye selfish a na chese ho ba na fe wawie ontino ba no so ba no ho aba no ho mbai dabi bema menye selfish mesuntwa bema ho bantem dabi mesuntwa bema wuntimi satisfy ba mesuntwa emfama bema oba no kwa won pese obeba onchen biom because oba onchen no wa ma na nigye bema no obehye a woba no kwa no obo dimbone mesuntwa emfama Hebaso cream and a best solve problem no at the amount. Sa Hebaso criminal, you the osashe mu ho, you to mu ho, ye sanso ewo dear, you spray ewo, Nina you saw unya any side effect beer, FDA adiatum, se a papa. But did a copy Hebaso criminal be, Uber fa air criminal, and as a spray no, we Uberman hoa, what no, asio. Kitwebi na udia afao anaso we spray ho after 30 minutes no akwakọ wo she wia na che se breadru semoni oba no eba behiem Hebaso cream be boa mo badwuma ye mo oba no de bia obeba nchen sa surface na ye no asubetwa e dia mawo any drugstore chemical shop bia obekọ bia no obenya Hebaso cream ni bi ato wo kono anya bia yen no afre yen number ni 0244 750 510 0244 750 510 Unilever International and the Lux Beauty Tablet Soap Rabedjaso Yesusano near friend Lux Nanidinum a Lux Beauty Tablet Soap se catch us semina a beauty tablet soap not just semina a solid and yes semina a liquid a solid not just semina no it nyame be a fra udi jaria a boy with nipeduano Sa semina ni bi a Lux Beauty Tablet Soap. What the Lux e jaria. And nama juma yabo kroma ye wie beko fie nwumre. Ye du fie nwumre wo se dware. E fi yamba ye wedie no ho. Nti sa wedie na fi na wo ho no e beko a wo the Lux dware a e be yi fi no amam. De to so mienu e yi fi na ma wo wie no e be ma ho aye hwam. Emfa wo ne juma wo koye wo krom. O ton fish, o ton chicken, o ton aduane e wo kwan ho. Uye oil adwuma uye fitani uye carpentani oti office sweat ba ho sa sweat reproduce bacteria sa bacteria ne bekwa o de lax in the dwaria ebeboa na yi sa fi nyina e dia mawo obenya vitamin E so mfaso vitamin C so mfaso obenya bi ebesa so boma skin no aye soft e dia mawo obeboa ama wo ye kokwa aye kokko tuntuma tuntum hone wo embleach skin e da lax de semina papa Odi koto bathroom a obeyi su semina no amanasa obi bisam se semina no meyi su amanasa ne sen because semina bi wo ho odi koto bathroom a insho kan ya na semina no ahono obehunu na ahono afiri ho but lax de entisa obeyi su semina no obetwi wo saponim sa ebesa ansan won se asa bomodefo ni che any supermarket cosmetic shop bia na kopel lax semina ni bi na fako dware na ebeboa wiye papa any supermarket bia cosmetic shop bia benya bia to wo kwani wanya bia no afre yen number ni 0240 219191 0240 219191 yes sweating team and the Rexona abba Rexona FIFA agiatum CAF agiatum World Cup ye boy wobɛhu ɛyɛ advertising board no na Rexona enam ho wobɛhu substitution board no na Rexona enam ho because of players ne sweat a wo mu ekom no sweat produce bacteria ma nipa no body odor ba ohun enu ti sa sweat no e so mesu twa esu betwa wo motiom mu a eye Rexona ena betime use ena ti mema sweat ni so etwa na ma ho enso ehwehwehwam Rexona us spray wo motiom a 72 hours na wo motiom hwehwehwam wunya wei e wo baabia kope Rexona na yife mia ogu wo motiom na emboa opa ye wo ni roll on ho ena wo di spray enso ni nyina ebetimi aboa wo cosmetic shop anasa supermarket wo nya bia number ne 0240 219191 0240-219191. Ofreya. Okay. You bet so.
All right. Emre so say me call BYT hona fi. The FM kakra start kakra sana kwa miki. Ko boba local source na osaka ni na no na fa bre yen. Videos no kakra ho ani na and so e de hunsem e bebre me. Bo modern ewura Black Stars camp. Na go head ekoso and so all right, BYT.
Yeah, General, I said yes, can South Africa qualification no abe the 7th Africa country where we a year that stage we free in the group and so akọ Ghana, Cameroon, Nigeria, Senegal, Morocco, Algeria and anaye you see o ma ba be ka ho na General Tapilo Maseku go now we say no the last 11 World Cup goes to South Africa Arsenal ni nyina no 11 different players and asenti South Africa ba World Cup kamia say muda hopa obi atimi shebi te say o man Ghana say yenya 10 players and ashe 19 goals amaye but sha the last World Cup before this one yenya player bi te say Kudus Mohammed a onya 2 goals the meaning say ye matches aye bon goals na eba na obi ashebi yenya Samoa Gyan South Africa 3 goals Samoa Gyan yenya de da you are ono so ye call Brazil no ono so enya double goals also tournament ayeko nti South Africa de ene de matches goals the last 11 no 11 different players and I di goals no enso de ma na South Korea na nya nwanwa so omu lose ye because you know since 2006 omu share Togo omu group omu ko share mu when na Togo for debutant the FIFA World Cup no the woman say the last 4 Omaba World Cup biano omushi African opposition na African opposition after 2006 no the last 4 na ya boni nyina African country any South Korea ko ekoshia ni nyina anya de omatimi ahye after beating Togo 2-1 2006 in 2010 omuni Nigeria or South Africa 2-2 2014 Algeria share wo Brazil 2018 so omu FAC another African opposition and so okay 2022 ye no omuhia Ghana eso omu 3-2 nti South Korea omu ntimi oman Africa kra in terms of World Cup so afriwe so omo entimi anhye South Africa na proud to this one na aye den say obetimi qualify but onya late go against Czech Republic no etimi amana wuramu a enema so etima koyi nti sei eno so ene recorder eno so ewo na so who mean and so abba a player otoso miensa in terms of numbers FIFA World Cup no or timi enya most appearance and so the third most appearance player South Korea omafem the FIFA World Cup first player no Humambo 16 World Cup games na abrante friend say son abo 12 starts and no free bench bemu the 13th match boy nti say omo the 3 points we timi qualify the round of 32 na say otimi bobia obey equal Jinsu Park record of 14 matches at the more minor na ka 2 more games obetimi the RSA all time record and so down ono so betimi akọ na bibia so etimi akọ so nti eno so no and mame mo South Africa for na baso is say the last 2 World Cups are South Koreans for na kono the woman said the last group game Oma se ni nyina 2 matches the last group match ombebo ansana yakọ knockout phase no the last 2 editions ni nyina no match omo share Germany Russia and at the last time so omo share Portugal near no omunya no group omo ne Portugal boy omo timi defeat Portugal national team 2-1 and so say enema bekoye but if you want ana ye den say bia obi betimi ase omo but South Africa and so a break is hard no Morocco share Haiti 4-2 na Haiti bar 74 World Cup in general. The entire tournament, omo conceded 14 goals, but omo share 2 goals. And this time around, omo saba na omo ba na omo amano kwa, omo sa nya 2 goals bi enso di kofie. Say, oh share 74, omo ba na omo share 2 goals. Now this time around, omo sa nya say 2 goals na. You bet my predict say the near future be Haiti be call World Cup no. Haiti to score 2 goals. Ever the entire group game ebi on bebono. You know no so ebe was pa. But on mine Morocco aye record mienu ever 4 goals so share him. Ni nyina say after 4 goals no share no. They win every no. The only say Morocco for abe all time Africa best team so far in terms of wins. Unza no Ghana equal the record of Nigeria 6 wins. 6 wins no Morocco so last match before a year game omo against Haiti omunya win after omo first game against Brazil a ball draw no and omo so ba 6 wins and na omanya win bi ntese Morocco na win World Cup games do up general Africa Africa teams aya konyina the 7th World Cup win and goals nso na ekuta Nigeria Ghana see 19 goals World Cup Nigeria for no kuta 23 goals but after 4 goals no omo share no omo aba omo anim abenya 26 goals before then no more 21 no omo so say omo beko na fe atimi akosoro and goal no omo share no general say Moroccans no so eba na Africa most wins omo most goals scored World Cup omo say ni nyina omo san Nigeria ho Ghana so yeso yanya 6 wins your last game yes so no omo ebeko akobo because omo abo 3 matches na wi ye ya bo 2 and Cameroon so 22 goals so far na omo share 5 wins and Senegal almost 5 wins and omanya 17 goals and so with the FIFA World Cup nim and also a recorder Moroccans no and so etimi aya omo edi eja ho and so eko nti Morocco a qualify biem for the 3rd time with the FIFA World Cup nim so Ghana so nya qualification ebe Nigeria Morocco Ghana Morocco qualify from group stage in 86 2022 Morocco qualify to aso ko semi-finals and at this time omako Ghana in 2006 ye qualify ko round of 16 2010 ko quarter finals and we so ye kwa yeso nya miensa but record na kuta Nigeria for 94 98 na ni nyina Nigeria for etimia qualify ewuram and at 2014 ewo eye oman ni de Brazil and so omo qualify 3-3-3 no e aman miensa and I deny say the Africa say Cameroon for after 1990 unum so amon qualify biem from group and so nko manim Senegal so 2002 almost why no ayeden and so etime dia mo nti African countries no eno enso ede e na ye di guo enso ede aba say Senegal so akọ 2022 almost qualify akọ round of 16 nti almost anya 2 as almost ekọ manimu a almost be ba 3 nim ba 3 ne de Algeria for in 2014 almost enya round of 16 after say omutimi advance from group no to almost enya ba kunti Africa ye performance in general and Morocco for the ewuramu a say almost abe qualify for the 3rd time knockout phase Ghana so ye see be call the 3rd time na Nigeria for eja 3 or other na Senegal for so hwese omenya the 3rd time not and so nti and so no general Brazil and Scotland game no and so yenya abakwasem bebre no so etimi future ye unim say Neymar dosa Vinicius Junior meba Neymar so Vinicius Junior goals was share mienu no e kire say right from a year game 1 to game 3 ni nyina no washegu and wababe the 5th Brazilian general no so etimi enya this particular feat na first one no kuta Jairzinho in 1970 World Cup or Mexico 3 matches Brazil for born with group ni nyina general oshegu na yaba Romario of 1994 3 matches Brazil for boy ye dika nyina no oshegu 2002 yenya Ronaldo Nazário de Lima ene Rivaldo omumienu no 3 matches omo yenya no oshegu ade ba ko ehu ni say all the previous 3 editions na first 3 matches Brazilians for ni share goals no je no am na je World Cup 1970 na Jairzinho share first 3 matches ja on na George Alasa di e man no George Alasa of Olympics na your friend ja no nyina ye say Jairzinho e Brazil 70s na o hard ne e the FIFA World Cup na je no 1970 o na je and after 24 years and o pe World Cup na je no in 1994 from 1970 to 94 no na aeludu Brazilians na che no mo pe the 4th World Cup and also player your friend say Romario share first 3 goals first 3 matches share goals for all the games in no almost had a World Cup no and at the last World Cup omoji enso a Rivaldo ne Ronaldo de Lima enso enya goals no first 3 games no almost had a World Cup so obi busa say Vinicius Junior so ayi course our record no Brazil be the FIFA World Cup na because the AC miensa in 4 players or more years na Vinicius abe the 5th player warrior no one edition the 2 players in a year but previous 2 no 1794 ni nyina no na J World Cup no including the 2002 so there enti no so ye hwe say ebetimi asi na Brazil for top you group the 12th consecutive time Brazil atop am group if from Spain 1982 World Cup see about World Cup no from 1982 ni ba group bia Brazil come bi na top group no the only time we went to me and the last time we went to me was Argentina 78 Austria and we nyanya the same number of points but Austria at the goals at the top group Emma Brazil for to so mienu satam ke head to the Bianca Brazil in the top because Brazil share Austria nemum ye the points no any goals in the be Emma omo to so mienu he fell from 78 general World Cups o makobia expect say Brazil for lead omo table no and so ho na Vinicius was the 4th player general yebo group awie na wahye 4 goals so yebo group awie na bia wode 4 goals enso e de aba enso e wo ho eno so so recorder Vini enso atimi aye Ronaldo in 2002 Neymar in 2014 and Jazino in 1970 so the 4th time yebo group phase awie na Brazilian ekuta 4 goals no Vinicius Junior abaye but the 4th player yes abakosem no enso ewo ehonum Neymar so ba mu unum say in the history of Brazil no didn't say players be consecutive World Cups pa even the great word Pele enya 4 na 4 no ojimu miensa de ma Brazil for o defender esa abaji 1970 the boy player bi ti say Kafu enso bi a wono nso so ebo adwuma yie pa enso eje World Cup ni bi enso bo bi niye the boy Brazil for 4 consecutive World Cups na abrantia ni din enso de Neymar dos Santos Junior enso so aba the 4th time with the FIFA World Cup when on to free bench ebeyi kunya enso ebe mu ebenya minutes enso the FIFA World Cup so Neymar so eba wo ba mu no general ono so de abakwasem enso ene de eba ya ono so ababa be bi enso ewo honom enti Brazil for so World Cup matches a game omo boy against Scotland omo show omo trainer no eniama esisi ye ewo abakwasem semu ene ye de tudwa na Switzerland nso ene Canada enso esi akan na nya wanwa because say share Switzerland for now omo unbeaten in their last 6 World Cup games against CONCACAF opposition omo win me ensa and omo draw me ensa anti beating them no na general no so enche da nya wanwa bebre and in their group matches no as Switzerland minim there after so omo was World Cup in 1954 when an FIFA 50th anniversary yes enko the headquarters na omo nkonkobo World Cup no ho no am say omo nche dam performing bebre the best since be akwara final bi omo nyaaye e was abre no but sha the last World Cup games omo bo group no am say 10 no omo ntimi lose matches o as omo modemo no wosoro with the exception of Brazil so omo 1-0 in 2022 no as omo good in terms of so omo lose was group games omo bebo 10 no Brazil na so omo the last World Cup and no aso omo to aso enya nkunim enso ho ma bibia so etimi ekoye de ema omo ene games no said the esi ekoro minim de Germany ebebo against Ecuador enso ho na general Germany for abakosem pa omo so ebetimi aya na say omo win 11 straight games with the FIFA World Cup de bia extra time and I say penalty shooters beto nchen matches omabo bia no general omo win 11 straight games and so the FIFA World Cup and 2 teams we make in 2006 omo shiaye ema Germany share 3-0 but no match na yɛkɔ so no ɛyɛ bɛyɛ must win game ɛde ama Ecuador anaisan sɛ o hwɛ the table na Ecuador for no 1 point a ɔmo kora ɔmo wene a also ɔmo bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ ɔman a ne din ɛnso de Curaçao ɛbɛhyɛ Ivory Coast nya sa Ivory Coast nya draw kora Ivory Coast dey head to head ɛbɛtɔ so mienu ama ɔmo mom 4 points but ɔmo mom entimi en qualify na mom ɔmo bɛba bɛtwɛn third place finish no so ɔmo betimi awuram ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ and Germany against South American opposition at the World Cup so they know ɔmo yɛ unbeaten so far nanu adakwa ohwe ya Brazil host ye na Brazil abakosem ye so omo 7-1 omo ankasa krom na Germany fo ya na ye so omo win 7 a draw 10 e the last 10 games omo abo so 7 wins 3 drawn games and Brazil for your friends Germany for nso atimi anya
stars na wo ho ni nyina na say we nyina aba na matches them say doctor amayin extensively it be see after the game na fi you more I be can dey afa ho nti na matches ho no ehun sam kakra na dey atu dey wasan wuram abakosem titi starts I war matches aba ni nyina enso ehun na the likely say betimi asan sibium no deal extensively and so ehun no all right that could see Mr. Obedina on my program now flow ebe boy ye pa quotation dey na see that so for class do baby quotation what we miss ana ko for dey na dot na right am say bin see that as say mo tutun esre ni abasai ha adwen mo messages e wa ha ne man for mo high adwen o da ku see okay we me man because ni case wa yen kan wie yo ya wan fansia na ya baba so gumachi o baba so gumiso after the program though much as I agree that Benasari deserves praises, don't let us forget the heroic exploits of Atizigi in the first half of our opening match against Panama. But for him, a different story will have been told. Both keepers represent the spirit of the great Ole Lekinson. Again, the pair of Jerome and Ajete doesn't make me miss Jiku. Wow. I'm for Pineka, Naya Dupukunqua. I'm saying Jerome and Ajete. I said, I'm for Messi Jikuni Salisupi. We didn't know my
Of course, Jerome.
2 tall guys. I didn't know the
Yes. Who's like traditionally?
Yeah.
Nkaye Jiku ene Salisu ene Koboy 4 and 5. Nanke be a Jerome ene Ajeta Atnechi. A injury to these 2 guys and Ama Ajeti ene Jerome Opoku enya the chance. In general, if they play 2 games, not 2 games, you know, all the 2 games in one, your opponent need dominate in terms of possession. Ball no more, your penalty box in him. Na ni me nyina ye ntumi ball antoy neta as a say ye defenders no ni team no defend very well, and I agree with anybody who says Jerome Opoku ene Abrante friend Jonas Ajete oma boy ama ye refi nia Jiku ene Salisu be ebe ye de amaye uhwema that aggression the number 4 for adwuma mo ye no eno na Jerome and Ajete no na Ajete and Jerome Susono a formally swing in Obefa. Ushaya England try everything. Either somebody crossing from the flanks, and I say be move straight from the middle. Baby, until look, here can see a keep it clean sheet. Ushema shot on target by England. Na say 3. Until shot on target 3. As a chance most saves I keep a bay 3. As a chance. All the questions, I think they had about 26 shots or so.
England. About total 19.
19 shots. Okay. And blockade, you know.
Blockade 6. And 10 call wayward. And watch 3. And in first game against Omaya and Panama, so my 11 shots. 11 shots, you move 2. And also a coina a keepers save 4 and a 5 or so a year blocking. So in total Ghana facing 30 shots.
Okay. What it means is that defenders na ye juma pa Because look, if shot on target here 3, meaning a goalkeeper needs to save 3 of those shots.
Yes.
Now as many as 6 were blocked. Then Obo Asari Abasono, centre backs and defenders Juma Papa. And so I agree with the person. Say as much as we are praising Asari, as much as we praise Atizigi for the first half of the first game, no, I think that Jerome Opoku and Abrantia friend Jonas Ajeti have been very resolute. And Minini say Obi a Messi centre back be a knee.
Please, we should pray for Ghana to place first or third. Else, we'll go back to Canada. And if that happens, we'll miss party again. KB, Germany, they are the Abreu, and so, I don't know. Okay. All right. Mami share others and so Nafi Yankofa commercial kakre because Mickey or the Diakari be local stories. It's clear the Black Stars played with all at their hearts and it was vivid. They did it for party. Erikus baby Northeast Wale. They also the Abreu, I don't know. Meko Gentleman Dental Clinic na makofa almost message kakra. Ne ba beto aso.
Yamo akwa ba e de ba Gentleman Dental Clinic. Gentleman Dental Clinic e asre ya e sin hodwuma. Komo a ye be di efa tooth replacement e ho. Se osi etu na wo se ye bofofo e de hye ho ma. Ni ahwe sunsu anso a se wo situ na wan hye fofo e betimi e de abewo. De di kan enipa esen e enipa ni monyam. Ukọ nipa mu na wo kasa. De ye hwe e ye wo sen. De ebo ama wotimi didi e ye wo sen. O kasa de ebo ama words bi o ha otimi pronounce ye so e ya osin e didi dwumadi ahodo bebre ndi say esene etu a ehu behia say obeba ne ahye foforo enso e ho e de amawo so obi o ha ne se no na ba kusie nim ba kusie chiri enya ade a ehye nkran gyenyeme de etu ensa afeketu na mobra ne nya esene foforo emfa hye ho so emfa mawo afen so nipa osine o wanuma ebo a ema obon no ekipi in good shape so wo situ one year replacement a sa side of the bone ebetimi atum amana yi anase ebetimi ebuagum se de ya yeta aka no amana yi maintenance na sa ha no ento to anamon bra se esena atu no ye hye foforo e wo ho mfa mo esena wo ba ye omu ahodo bebre ye wo esena ba ko a hye wa obetimi yi wa de na wa hohoro ho na wasa hye na de ba ko wa bonten se nipa do na agiri se de wo hye a obetimi yi no ntimi fa didi enye sa na tie ye ma wa obetimi de didi obetimi de akasa obetimi adwumadi ahodo bia wodidi bia no ye omu ahodo mienu ye wo flexible one ye ta fa ne bar plus no e na afa ye wo acrylic e na afa ye wo de hye wa untimi emfa wonsa nka bi ma na se untu bi eno so e fixed prosthesis eno so tu ana mo ba Gentleman Dental Clinic ye be ye enso de amount ye omu ahodo mienu ye wo PFM ana say porcelain fused to metal e na afa nsi ye wo ba kon so a ye fe implant maintenance fee to ana mo bra Gentleman say o si na tu nkwa de Gentleman Dental Clinic ye be boa ni restore o smile no back to say na e so he Gentleman Dental Clinic ya chikwan nya ya kwan kra Ghana ha fan na nyina Gentleman Dental Clinic e wo o he wo Accra Gentleman Dental Clinic yo 2 branches e wo Accra the first one e wo Nungwa right after Nungwa Senior High School odu ani check Kantamanto no unsaben kun so pe Gentleman Dental Clinic branch e wo ha any NDC office no anase Italian pub ene di ani hwe e wo Nungwa afen so Atomic Down Domiko Benyara about odu ani check Taifa no unsaben kun so pe Gentleman Dental Clinic branch ba kun so ha ye di edwumadi wo ho afen so Santiman Tamu Kumase o he ya Abepo Junction Total filling station no echi wo pe odu ani HG no unsani fa so wo pe ye ne Methodist school ne wa Abepo Junction no ene di animhwe afen so Kumase ho ahwe ya Atonsu High School Junction traffic light na se ho ape Gentleman Dental Clinic bank ba go so e wo ho a ye di edwumadi e wo ho Koforidua so ho Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo Central Police Station no enchem ho ape ye ne Central Market no ene di animhwe a ye di edwumadi ho abonsan ne wo Central Police Station enchem ho na takra den so Gentleman Dental Clinic branch na pipe and no traffic light Tadisco Junction ho a enka ne baby anaje bank wo sa bo san ko na mu na Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo a ye di edwumadi afla wo so Gentleman Dental Clinic e wo Ecobank story building na story building na Ecobank e wo ase no esoro pe na wo Gentleman da obehu ye e wo afla wo afi odu ani kochirem e wo techima no so abono mantemu Gentleman Dental Clinic e wo Magazine Road Enkom Hotel achiwa pe ni AY Ahmed ene di animhwe e wo techima afei so esire mante mu so yɛwɔ Tamale Genuine Dental Clinic branch no ɛwɔ Tamale Tishigu yɛde post office no ɛna di adihwɛ anaasɛ adjacent the MTN main office na yɛdi adwumadie ɛwɔ hɔnom ti Ghana ha fa na nyinaa de Genuine branches no ahwete Ghana ha nyinaa wotu na mɔmba a yɛbɛhwɛ wo ne aboa na ɔsɛreɛ na ɔkasa nso akɔyi ɛde ama wo sɛ ɔhwɛ wo TV na se a yɛ numbers no egu aseɛ no wobɛtumi afrɛ Genuine Dental Clinic ɛwɔ saa ahomatorofoɔ yi so 054 990 6588 ofra doctor ebeje wo so say inquiries no make ebeje wo so ne aboa wo na so sere no kasa so akoye di ama wo. Gentlemen, it's time for you to smile again.
All right. Yes, Imra. Now, if I can come home, make a transfer of the local source brain between Portugal and Colombia. Which one of them will be better for Ghana? Maxwell, Asari, Edwin, Ifri, Lekma, Accra, and so Abreye. Portugal and Colombia. Though I like how Coach Carlos has built a solid and reliable defensive line. However, he must also prepare one main scorer for the team. Because defending alone can't make us reach far in the tournament. We need a goal scorer. Plus, this solid defense, then we are far gone. We need a clinical striker. May we go further in the World Cup to bring excitement and togetherness amongst Ghanaians. Memao Ajuma. All right. We free Mr. Pat of Jerry Pat Phones Enterprise of Boise Horsey Park Station. There also the Abre and area and no. Okay. Mickey. I'm Azankia from Efijasi Zongo. Greet Nafisa inside Masa. Abba. And one message out the by. Abba. Wonfa bibi na we mo de ta kakra bi ta to na nka kama. Good afternoon, Sir Joe. If CAF can reverse African Cup for Morocco, then FIFA should review Ghana and England match and give us our 3 points. Okay, the phone from the Abba and Ibrahim Zakari. Message out the Abba and no. All right. Alaji Mama didn't get count the evidence of kind review. All right. Kwame.
Yes, boss.
That's a casa na dos. Wana calls no kwa na ade. One didn't come.
Na mene a ticket una na bisano ticket unsem from US because you qualify for round of 32.
Do the entry.
And na me bisano say who some to say.
Local source.
Wow. Okay. General Mamisha Semfen feed the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana, ahead of a year Ghana. Your last group match in Colombia. Sorry, your last group match your bebo of Philadelphia, Croatia ebobono. Now Black Stars ebe 2 from a year Rhode Island, and now we 1 p.m. 1 p.m. and a Black Stars ebe 2 ako. Not just a Ghana time. A kobo nyume nunsia and a Black Stars. Edo menebeche Philadelphia na yakwako prepare for the game wa yabebo against Croatia. And no recovery training. And so ebaso edema Black Stars players no. All the players and so etimi a training and so goalkeepers and a training or goalkeepers trainer a course no. 3 goalkeepers in a training here. Nyadia atizigi Oklahoma training and so ebaso into share players me and some and a training and so I will na Dr. Prespambo a team doctor Ocheche Muhawa bomo awie match and sana proud to match bomo esi prepare and mantiano Ocheche mu de maye yentin some of the to dance and we are other stories are our Black Stars camp no yedinina and so atwaso.
So when next week after the session today we'll do all treatment here. Yeah. Okay. You hear? Okay. Elijah.
Sorry, Doki.
So we'll do treatment here after the training session today, okay? When we go to the hotel, it's a day off, and day off including the medical team.
Yes.
So we're closing shop from here. Okay. Okay?
Yes.
All right. Join injuries.
Sharp.
He does want this. Let me, I'll call him. Sharp.
Post match, typically, this will be what would happen. Those who played significant part of the game are not necessarily going to train, they'll just do recovery. And these are the pre-training preparations. We'll still have people go to the gym, and we'll have circuits to do treatments for them. And those who didn't play or who didn't play significant minutes would have to train, and after that we'll still get them back here for treatment and also in the gym. So basically that's it.
Boy, Black Stars team doctor, Dr. Prince Pombo, and Ochechemu, a quamo faso prepare Manteno after game, one more prepare mo, na fe babo game so one more prepare mo towards a year matches Saudo, said a place Linanum, and so ebitimi aya fit and so ewo. Yanto so our that story, sir. Benjamin Asare, and then some kwako to Instagram page. A home another to say, Sebrenu do, Senyanku Ponsi, yes, sir. Obien will bet me akase no. Na chese brene du so no Benjamin Asare obetima shine e walk up no enunti na performance no e konkan sam e de ema no na obeke a fitienru a eba abetodwa se club e wo France memu Toulouse e de ababeda e ye bobo kwefen has of book so munya Benjamin Asare a bo mo pe amana be si akan e de ama wo mo ye kwa so book ye ekwankwa se sansam no enukred na has ofok general manager officially womunya eye bibiam femfri any club of a biambai emfanfa Benjamin Asare se impono club bu amanone club bu Africa peno debi sabrede womo empire boss abrante no betima toso na otimi ayem wobomoden e World Cup no mu nemom se team bi e de offer ba enimani mi ede debi da obiamfa eye offer biam enso embaye yenko World Cup ni ticket unsensem bobeke do no sports minister e de betudwa se World Cup no matter 3,000 tickets na sa 3,000 tickets womo atono eye for group stages matches are airborne against Panama 1,000, against Omaya Freno England 1,000, and a Croatia yato 1,000. Nemum you qualify from the group stage na yako round of 32 a honsosom a fei na bine be decided ato ticket a ye betimi wo bie kwan ne tomato ticket a ye betimi e de abo e round of 32 ne bi make us say wo ma bie kwan e de ato for the round of 32 games are and that's a game Ghana bebo and to make us a Ghana Football Association womi ensisia womo person muto ticket no ebi na fe omasanso ato round of 32 ni bi but as at now government no enyam for offer and my say GF no ento ticket and for more and so in the round of 32 games no ebi and from the Black Stars of Ghana na shemu chese say Philadelphia match ya kwakoba brain no Croatia ekobono abanfo gusua epe ticket ni bi eye papa say FIFA ebie kwan ediato so bibia person to ticket bia for Ghana and Croatia game no obetimi atobi enu ti sabre amanfo enso to ticket ni bi for Ghana and Croatia game no because ebeka 2 days FIFA ebe close no wo ma ho kwan so betimi ato ticket ni bi enso akohwe match ni bi nti sise da no sise de ye bo Ghana and Croatia wie pe na fe ye se bie kwan to so bibia person to eye Ghana the next game or round of 32 no now so opportunity abam at the amount seven so obetimi atobi or racket eso krekum a Ghana Football Association president yabisa ne sama wudom e de fa coach Carlos Queiroz home say after Ghana game no am for GDA say coach GDA after World Cup I was saying GF no ni aban no etimi extend the contract no e de mano wo kire mo a asat now extension of contract any GF ni trim no GDA say any aban ni trim asat na omo concentration na no World Cup na ye bon so enunti ye bo World Cup ni wia and a GF no ni aban be decide ehu se empono I was say coach Carlos Queiroz wo mo mane toaso anasa omo mane toaso but asat now there wo mo decide wo mo nyandwene ne contract no kra de omo dwene ho se obetimi aboa ma Ghana yetimi akoye nimu enso World Cup no mum nansa na Black Stars wo mo training bekoso coach Carlos Queiroz oni players ni shia na yesina kwa ni gisem wo players no abaso papa ni titu any players a wo bo defensive wo bo defense no mo no yesi training ground so wo bo mabaso aka se play biambo ni nsem emfama no ho wo modern ball mo boy against England na sabede wo mo fanto mechi na next game a da wo menim no enom any game also mo concentrate also said there be a yebetimi enya best of results and so if Ghana and Croatia against you yentosom our other stories free Black Stars camp House of Work asem and ye di aniche has wo ma solicit coaches wo mo epemu baako wo betimi aso dwumedie no mu enso e dia ma wo obeke masu di dramani ni dwumedie no eba na wie no wo mo amaje so mo pe coach obetima babo as work boboko no wo ma solicit coaches ni bi ansabre wo mo eni omu di nkomo said be amu chema edimani mie no enche wo metima appoint coach no because amu chema amu twentwe so kopim time a empo no world cup de baba na wie ya na chese preseason wo metima the best of preseason this year so one best league no wo metimi abomode e wo league no mu enu tie enche bia few days ebe wo metima make appointment e wo head coach and assistant coach obetimi aso jimedie no mu e de ma crash vox say wo man sanka report from the technical team no e de fa players no said na esitia machine do money report on the buy no wo man analysis e de afa ho wo chim players ananko no gidie say wo sen komotena na players wo so moko ni nyina no wo mo ho analysis wo metwen ama aye the next coach no aba said the be on betimi no and so aye discussing sawodo and so e de afa ho yanko THB aso ye THB sabre season no ebe sasem teams and 9 and na womo ebe sponsor mo e Premier League ni mo womo sponsor Karela Boboko no Mediama Sporting Club Kumasi Asante Koroko has a work any teams a womo ebe sponsor womo amemo ntade ahye nkomodie ne kosom e de fa ntade a womo provide e de ama e teams no designs awudo no womo any clubs ni nyina no edin sawoso a womo chema enche bia no enkodu time World Cup ne bebe na wie de no ne clubs na wie se de bia club bia TB ebe sponsor ni bia no womo provide jerseys no and replica jerseys no enso betimi e de ama omo na se de bia clubs no so no ebe ready for the season Nations FC Infantu jam se sabre womo so mo pe competent coach whether Bruni or local coach and omuhwe ni mu so metimi ameki appointment and manim ye because omugidie so ma confirm say Africa no womo ebebo Africa ni so mebo wa Accra Sports Stadium one bia wo mesi o makan no Accra Sports Stadium and mebo Africa no nemum aka coach a obetimi abeso dwumedie no mu ediama mo wo chema mpanyifo a wo da nations no e consider a lot of coaches are so a local or foreign no but obe competent coach a obeso dwumedie no mu dia kwa problem no e ye say womo coach ne omani coach di nkoma na team ne ebu division mu ano eno ene ha adwene kakra kanye sapa komu gidie se enimeni womo appoint coach a obeso club no mu enso ediama mu general we few stories a ye bobo no kakra e wo midfield as jumedi
all right okay kwa mikidi odi abreye no na Black Stars na on pe ko enjoy omo basim na ina kini afre I don't know say but do baby I know treat so na na penta ko yin
pacho me pentem ko baby mekan but omo show ai
okay
wonene maame ne Nico edin ko mo team basim Mushi Jamana, Naki Williams, my friend Mame and Nico, and so I was to be no Mushi Jama or Basim, Tinaku, and the Gisem.
Nico, no, so no Spain camp.
Oh, Spain camp, and on so Ghana camp. Now, to your team Basim, and I will more Elcono, I any Gisem. And then we are 1 o'clock on B2 from Rhode Island, no Dominacha, Philadelphia, and Ghana for more so a tran one more ahead of any Croatia game.
All right. Meko na makofa Dr. Amuzu and some krato kakra aba na kala are what's the problem? Oh boss nko yigra is there any problem? Minim sibiasa bramba mic no oh bana asa ayare hosem are onya fit ana
o menya fit kakra so nim kama bada da menya fit
okay
ba na mum de madi wo ya
Meko na makofa Dr. Amuzu nkra to kakra ba eba sisia
po nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa amuzu herbal clinic na yede dobia ba efe no amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade aboro so obehia amuzu garlic bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye amuzu garlic no mu a emeso tikura amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye amuzu garlic no mu atu edi amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient obi anya stroke obu a stroke ne bone nkaye Unya amuzu garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. Watot wa mienu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no wasuru bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade be zinc ene sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obu ni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu herbal clinic Mauji Hiochalo. Mema etiefo nyina.
All right. Yes, I'm Dr. Amuzu. Dr. Ewaji Dinye papa. Die baby free na so ya hop ababiano. Munim say dem krojin kama pa. Dr. Amuzu. All right. Reverend Kalatrasi yebako no so no ho na fe ya he kakra abobo ano ne after any matches minim de onye free mobile and sana the other stories na bro Kala
ajo em say enra en to so free enra de na ye hwe Uzbekistan Portugal say Uzbekistan
okay
and Portugal
okay
Dr. Franco Nairo ke bien fami
and then
that man who says Babro crown kaibida Babro
me a busa question
ni pass
baby or now they
yeah na den
was one able
do back do tie bia magari enyam krom kasa
me ma dad na me
person kasa don't mean
kala
but I did never what to Bible pa Jesus
me a worship him na me no kasa no Mama me refi hono.
Pages.
Was Portugal ni
Portugal batch to so na.
Okay. Yanko. Kaladeni
say after watching the replay it was a foul. And no bebe foul. Ija sadie no. And that is what happened. I will go no. To question by no baby cast a ball no answer. And now Argentina so we be see wom. Ono so ono de no de yanji o. And I've also I'm going na we comparative. Boy am say omnya opportunity no me kokose. International compare na just say fan do ba bia na that say the coach in kan na and I said so so these are the petty mistakes AC obi de ba na yaji obi de ba na yenji na fan say dey ade ntia because Argentine the NFC you know omo opportunity ko botto aso ekokoshi go Ghana so the Ghana then I call a penalty no proud to that ball no and so say player no J ball no of our player no but referee in any and no my koko boy so I didn't na koko basa so always you know like I say yen mra na di agro no anytime be obi mistake here mra foforo anytime be about say referee aye mistake no mra foforo emma International Football Association Board no musu edisua ade so these are the things a buyer esisi of football no ma yen ana em say won say I do ba bia va enka na obi busa say na e de na sa referee no di Ghana match no a wan di penalty no odo kra de obo ma referee no so ebe so ne so no obo ma e so tentema o e say so mo kokko match ni wi a don ba be hu an say o de wo anya ade nti o de kofie ntem kra because more na after say do run 32 no e dey be so ne referee so nti wa omo team ko yes have mistakes ni nyina no na just say o de wa boa ama Colina e ho ato ne ten eno an say o de ono team ni nyina no mo nko tena dan ono team ni nyina mo nko tena dan na just say e so atenti those people omo pe no Ghana match review e and then kra na enko nkosihwe but the back see ni say a mistake e be ya desuade ama other referees no and na say so referees no make that mistakes no they are not going to be banned they said be own Ghana has I had the year penny the BB tag look at all the cameras look at everything BB no what we are say any football na you know you are born a name and so look at the mistakes as a mistake in and for being 1 year ban and for being 6 matches ban and for being baby name corrections a board referees no a two a moment tom but hide the joy see happen no 6 matches ban 1 year ban near the FIFA batch so the American say shed the omukuta all the accoutrements I wa football mu you any part of field on field referees ground or any part no you see what's a moment I say nipa we are the happen no near punish you 6 matches. Oh, kwaba. Osa careful.
In the FIFA trust no more review games in the na. Who say referees now make serious mistakes no.
Matches free from every year.
Ebia do omo ye no. Ma obianti.
Sa pepe na tie.
Eno nche say omo escape punishment.
No, Joe, my time make a choice at this level. So we are. Ebia na junior teams be ball baby. Na the massa ko sa matches no na yakohwe performance overable say na okọ World Cup okodi ayi for match we no Chelsea match we Chelsea and Barcelona match we no ya said that na ba World Cup under 17 na ya selecting for big World Cup okobi about under 17 he came to underperformed na FIFA who said that be omo to music go it is a drop on the crowd sabe pepe na obi a wa invest on mu no ye. It's why invest will be more Ghana, Hamana Bay FIFA. Nasa baby, I work drew no, or cocoa one mistake was 1 year ban. Me wani pan who said born hoka, no double to baby, I work drew no. And to referee mono, any mistake be obiano, ya the yard is ya. International Football Association Board no more trotto. Now, more their cupboard, so my but matches as our fouls when you know, or more mechanical good demo. And no much as next time, who will be any say. BB says here, any say, BB says here, any say. Young Conco can't just or you and Galawina Yakotos. So these are the things I hear. Say, I'm fine, say, young share, or more crown, more be BB, any part train, my phone, my another 4th referee who can one also come one. I am much and send out of rumor, any papa as a 4 as a 5 as a go, or more supportive. Look at the cameras, every angle, or more body check camera, crowd, all these things. or mistakes. Okay. And so Joe say a see what na you can't let their building almost confidence. Say they bear almost by day.
For now, I'm trans no ye hwemu pi. Ebi wa anya mistake keke na reference ni bi ye. Omo ye no hu bia bi pa.
Ademudie bi wo mu dia. I know there
omo ye investigations pa. Yeah, sorry because say a lot of referees omo ye mistakes be. Ye punish omo 1 year ni wan. Omo ampenifo na nim omo trans ya. Enem omo hu. Asana sa punishment number. Even over the Geo Lamptey. What's the name? Geo Lamptey.
South Africa.
Yes. Oh, as me see.
Oh, yes.
I'm too humble with Shema and Sana. I'm a ban, I'm a unique referee grammar. It didn't just away mistake because they are training. I will say, one and then training Joe Lamptey. As we had a cafe, you know. FIFA. You're a FIFA, you know. No, I know be that make us say. Yes, I'm too but Ansana punishment be an area amount. And the FIFA anchor say because of say a boca any time near the training Joe Lamptey, you know, ye gino because of a mistake.
Joe FIFA were there back for the
mistakes may be the
FIFA were there back
the beginning punishment.
FIFA were there back for the pen member. So are the way. Sabio Yaya Akosiantechi. Also FIFA who say Okuteska. Pekra, the Ompe or my brabo FIFA could demarcha. Me free me fear a facebo bay, transport and could receipt on Bechiaka. Before flight to drag on Bechiaka. Chesabi Bia piano. FIFA and Pesa Boboka or bomb appointment. And it is so through Hodoma, and you are near the Mama Pedini and form. Nemo when who say what handle Sika, our much more. Excess.
Don't move your mono.
That's it. Sap pepper na yaneti.
And you punish you be.
No, yeah, the idea.
Yeah, any emphasis punishment in bar. You be one announcement. But man can say more punish you.
No, me can say no
announcement in the home here.
Me the any say oh punish you be a punishing straight us and right. Make us say the comment be a referee. No, and the other who says sikasem effort for one. And the no matter investment or your. Say FIFA who say. Sikasem for more. No matter investment away or
maybe there be all my referees no coffee there be but
that's where when I'm telling because where
FIFA tournament referees who ko ye nduma we are want to be coffee there be
oh them say where the coffee when no mom di Ghana match there Omabua Colina
all right
Omabua Colina pa because and so Sunday referees so who's the matches na for no number of referees they say so ya better so no odi Omabua ne dada say mo dem nko ansa na omo maka ne ka omo sen
kala be das na fi ato adwumade no eso video be mi no na mi ensa bi ya pages the president mame ya hwe kakra bi abas minim sa haso folk go match na Benjamin Asare we say no anti na wa I don't know. So Benjamin Asare is safe indeed. No. Supporters no radio stations.
No. Say wake up when
eh ready to go for.
Yeah, the guy and your man sana wake up you ban do any
okay.
Yeah, they come yeah they carry records on. Yes be we na
they carry records.
Yeah, Benjamin Asare.
Records what they go.
Say housekeeper, Kwani keeper of free Ghana how could that wake up first local goalkeeper.
Na say your players almost called Germany.
Yeah, keeper some. But you keep on go money edi. Keep on go money edi. You see the Benjamin sorry there.
Keep face on my defender or come World Cup.
But me see the keeper some ne yeka. See keeper some ne yeka.
Oh well.
Because last year go fund the last 4 years wana.
Okay.
What I say?
Yeah.
Do for the wana. Be at that 2 matches. My team said, "Ne, 1.5 year, but 2 matches. What the 2 matches? 1.5. 1.5 football, 1.5 nim. Football 1.5 be any boom.
2 caps.
2 years.
Abbas, it's waiting the house for corridor.
Yes, and as I say, so here confess more. You near convert yes, you can't buburia.
There's a buyer
near Boba City.
Renee guy.
A buyer near Boba City. The Becandia, with the car, Yan Jasonia's Canadi Kutia. Yes, Canadi Kutia Cano. The only answer.
Baba serious, why are there? I say born about super. You sorry.
Is
that to folk fans? They're proud of you.
Yes. Yenum be say yentina ya na ye kase sabi undi motivate agiramwa maninchi kusie no. Football do oni me ye ne de ne ye. Mpanifo kofa Benjamin Asari ya ne. Owura mu a e ba sem faso oba no nya faso kase ne nya. Eti ane ye ka ye ka omuntie street sense ni bi o. Omuntie bi a ebe boa yen. So do na hwemmere wafo ne maamefo a kire wo se football e ye nigie first azana de nigie no mapeska e de fese de isi to Ghana jersey fese de isi to Ghana jersey eti football omuma nigie ni nikan no mu de nigie no e de apesika ba nafo de omu de football na ye business aye modern football and the football na brofo akase nkwana bo ne sai and na hwe Ghana Blaster and na hwe Blaster keke hwe nipa because a man no cross support to Blaster akwa chemema because born no happiness says onipa ni ba gie fix onipa ni gi wi a no de apɛ bibia fi no and na ni gie wo Ghana ha e wa Blaster mu mi hunu bi ache nti ebe se mpani fo ne say de omusi run ye football no kotoko ne house no se jo areho hwe ma team no ndi da bia na mi da fi Mario Sanders mi nua me boa no na Champions League players Makumaku South Africa for a players 11 and I said 10 me boy 10 players and I said 11 and every day omunya say omunya $50,000 a day send us omunya say omudoso it is a kotoko na asi omunya ma yi na de kabola in a place better 3-3 wo mo for wo mu a uso na football na business sika kwansu ne uso mfa sika ma business what say na dey if na yen free sika ne kwani we see football a business no ka bro no na ha se bre na kotoko bre nti e be sere wo mu we die ekwani ekwan na abie no a kire player fa na fa ye kotoko ne has na se daache mfa so bi ba ayekese do da bia fi ameka me say me kama asema me gina nema me ensa so ena ye tie yi wokuta kire safoa wan hwɛ de ekira wo ya ebeye yi a na wo koye bibia ekira ebe hawo enakro na no enrua safoa esa won ho eti de wo ye no nrua so no wasa hwɛ edi na me ye no nrua me be ye no na emwa me eti Israel leaders no se kotoko ne has se omu hwɛ de ball ni ko omu hwɛ de ball ko no mu ni ball na chi na football no da bia meka jojo ade ba ko no ma ya me no nya adwene da se ya so ni technical transformer na bro se mi ni technical ni pa level jira park so bobo se kojo ma nu nya ade a na se yenyini fi mu a wo se mi ni technical transformer na bro enye transformer na bro no abeka chem se load bi free na be football ni ebo
bas
se si ya tie je ka se kumasi ni sunyafo ko bobo don't stop you bet ma fafu free ani yakogo bi ti se be ni yakobo ni asaba football no anigie passion violence mafia football bi bia ni nyama nan yai si ye chebo mfichire kura sa nyama nan ni wom ye chebo mfichire anigie ni wom passion ni wom mafia ni wom violence wom na football na mini technical and football na transformer na bro
okay
eti e ka chom se kotoko ne has adu tamwa omunja brofo na omuka che na eso che football na omu ye no ene ne modern football ne de na eba de every ba ene de Mario Sanders ye no de every ba ene de Morocco club ne kwaje confederation no
level no sundudu
yantutu ye niam yie Morocco football say jo be ka football ne say yo etimi say ko be 3-4 years no ma bounce back Egyptians etimi say 3-4 years no ma bounce back countries ne sa ba ye de yesenkia excavator de esi atachem ano si ewura from sa o ko fa fu so me yina no ewura from ene hwe ni gie wo man mu eti a che wo se football no manipa na ni nje na pesika free no ho eti ese leaders ne se omontutu niam yie keye ba ya na kotoko na ase ye kwa Africa gidi ni ese giram e maya no ma be football ni omo na football na ja omu nyina e na Blaster do ma ba nya no ma sa ba football we ye wie ya Ghana league ba hwete wo mo league ni be pam wo mu nyina akọ
because of tutuya
papa and now who are branching or share South Korea no Sapele Maseko.
Yes.
Or Sundowns. Or Sundowns.
Yeah.
Level no was through.
To 2 million. South Africa football no one can. Africa, South Africa no one come football.
Yeah.
You blacks na Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria. Black countries, you in Africa, you go to Cameroon. And then South Africa football aye.
Sundowns no more dominating.
No more dominating. Almost share ups in said you pay.
So say a round of 32 among Canada. Most likely Zombie.
I didn't you hear that. You never heard your way.
All right.
But
they are Asari Benjamin,
dear. They say, has in the BRT message your phone so I know it's getting free US. Because they say, you message. US message. Say, you're almost dias. FIFA dias. That's the Daniel. No more sad dias. Say, you're a producer player, papa. Keep up.
Any Jenny da no Sikana Unyana Coton de Quay.
Because they say the jail quad is young Kunyan like because you see, I know has in the banana. I just say code on the mammy Semeko DB. Meaning me phone so
the way election. So the good teacher.
So the code no abo.
Okay.
Code no but Meko DB. Code Ben Masar Sikano.
Not a just a bottom of TV.
Jabusia.
All right, but if our messages can create videos that create enough in Brad of Franco Naro.
Joe, good afternoon. Sir Joe, my mama basso. Sir Joe, Brasta, and I also about my basso. Na best say omonire omo. Na England game ni emfa nto yachi. Na Croatia ye momodi ane en show mo na group ni en top. Na in defense we in group na e wo munum. If say we share Brasta na no wansa meka no. Tuesday na no pa no meka say Ghana team a ene ne kobo ya na isuru no say teams no ye fa omo easy. But omo ayen share dem mu omo no nti e besre technical team ni playing body ni na omo hwe kwampa omo befa so e betimi ni Croatia for abo na ya ba hye wo kakra.
Good morning, Sir Joe. It's like Ghana for 7 men for GDM Fanta Press not Echi. Now, you can't come money. I'm sending there and Cassell for time. That's on my Ghana. I first Africa country I'll do. I'm on pay. I'm so sure Benjamin Asari and then Madam Moswa all dine at your tournament. Nancy. I don't want to see.
Sir Joe, Chia, when you are, I'm a monina at your pa. Moya de Magana, and you are saying, Chia said Franco, and Bajafra Kenya, or quite been as a cophony from Sunyane. And the American say, your mom pie and costume from Magana. Na yen na yen fa gidi so nta che se baby omodu no betimi apema call manim a chen say na round of 32 no yen say be call na your mom pie say look at the road na yenam so no ya avoid Portugal because say na me hunu no Portugal no omo aye say aye slow status ti omo call manim ya no mo progress sa na Ghana so yete you should avoid Portugal. Now the Shia Colombia, I think say ever year they are boy. The next match, you know, Yamemo and Yentimi winning on a Grand Star. That's Yamishram.
Ghana for Ayadi, Papa, West Ayadi, Yamu about Wayadi. Now, me can football when you pabo. Now, coach used to come home. Coach come home, Papa, coach come home. Some sending you say Togo nya yokofa ni bay o travel na bredo wallo you too you obi obotu enso hwe bola boy rubo odi ye nchi ko botu eti football when you pabo na coach so kan ho papa no to ado de ma mu ho asema me kan kiran Otado so Otado na ho anka bibia onwan nti nyame adom ya da se nemom masam ko so ohiam pa an kotoko ya kotoko yi
Sejo, Yakotokoi, Sejo, Emno Yakotokoi, Tisia Yama Quade, Emno Yakotokoi, Yamo Modiana Yakotokoi, so ye. Aye.
You, Mr. Jola Kamache, Yamiadum, who you have seen Yamiadum, Ghana Funia, Hoya, and you answer the Ghana for us, papa, and they support to your team. So, I the players in Swat, assay, management in Suya, almost say, coaches, and soon in the staff once you almost say, because was in Croatia match na can o momodin asan de ombehye nanka ye atop your group no ana ye ntim kran top a nanka ye di second o ye group no se de be ya ye nese ye no ye benya team on so o form kakra se be ye nsan ko shia kesefo ni bie ye da Ghana fo nyina se ene ye support ye da support ye.
Oh, okay, I'm going to call ye papa. I'm saying the chat for me. The call Dr. Franco Naro Honafi or the sorry. There's a narrow. Okay, here and also later. Why? I say I totally disagree with Kala. What the referees are doing are not just mere mistakes, but intentional. They are intentional. Okay, to favor some teams and players. Frank Gomua Potton and Ediwe and so Abba. Okay. Please, I'm Thomas. I'm from England. Inform BYT that South Africa is no longer part of Africa, and I need not explain why. You already know. We'll continue to hate watching them until they bow out of the tournament. Thomas, England. Then also the Abreu and no. Okay. And the Mamin Koto of Franco Narona quickly.
Quick one. I'm say and Commoner start. Ghana a qualifier a henny enko. Utie Germany national team coach na or say I'm best steady no matter lion befem. They do tournament and sometimes some teams deliberately try so avoid a certain path. Now what path for first one Ghana will group L. Na CB to my qualifier, either CB place first, second, or third. And I think so assistance. I'm fan to be say earlier on I said say nobody is eliminated in our group. I'm say be a TNA, so that is true. My from Panama, they are out of the group because the third place team is Croatia, almost 3 points. Croatia dika she Panama, and it's a Panama she 10-0 Krobeba 3. About 3 na even if Croatia remains in 3 points, Croatia the head-to-head being a free. So Panama is eliminated. I got 3 teams in the group 1 establishing that one. The other thing is that Ghana beat me the first, second, or third in our group, depending on how it goes. Now, any group K for no, and a one sem kapa. Group K, Colombia, Portugal, Democratic Republic of Congo, and a Kalankro for no, Uzbekistan.
Doctor.
And a Kalakrum for no. Omuni and Yomo, I was some card. Already, Kalankro for no, so much. Uzbekistan for.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Okopa.
Oh, okay. The referee days, no. Okay.
I want to know on holidays.
Okay, all right. You too as well.
Every break.
Okay, you go.
Bacho Calamento. General, Portugal, any Colombia, and a Bebo last match. Okay. As you speak, Colombia was 6 points. Portugal, 4 points. Into Yenim near Obedi first crowd group 1. Unfortunately for us, they na Bebo, you be the matches, no. Every and Sano Muno Bebo. Okay. Into at the time I hear Quaco Bono. Yenim say Portugal, be the first and now Colombia. In the BD first. That one we don't know. Now the Tini say you did first. You group what dear. And you know, mom be third in Nibinebesia, which is very difficult. See, it me first, a group war. You third, or group E, it could be Ecuador, and now group H, it could be Kessben, or group I, it could be Senegal, another group J, that could be Algeria or Austria, or group K. I don't know so bet my DLC. Intika we group no pa position a dia. Ubetmenya relatively weaker opponent in round of 32 no should be first position. That means Ghana should go and win against Croatia and probably win by a larger margin. Because England or one goal difference. England or +2 as we speak now, and Ghana or +1. In TSC a Timisha Croatia, a PC a difference today, and see a Timisha Croatia. Naya say either say Panama and England bebo draw, and now say Umbeche England. And wedding, you need say oh. Inti se Ghana difference today, a bebo, but you did second. Maminka says ye di first na yebebo wa Atalanta. Nemo ye di second na yebeko back to Canada. See ye di second we group na ye need to be di second we group K.
Okay.
That will be either Colombia or Portugal, depending on how the group goes. Either Colombia or Portugal if we play second in our group as it stands now. And I see ye could di third we group also there, and also it's either Portugal or Colombia. Depending on me, it will be the first and second. And they say the ocean pa. See, the first there, you're ready for either Colombia or Portugal.
Okay.
See, the second, they'll be the first or na, they'll be the second or near next year. And I say, you did a third, and so I'll be the first or near next year. And T, I want some no, Adeba couldn't say, you know, I say you could di a second idea, not just you free America.
Okay.
Ako Toronto.
Yeah.
Meaning say we go there with our party. Nemum ye di first or third there, ye better America. Ye di first ye tna Atalanta. Ye di third ye tna Kansas City. Okay. And also America. That is the dynamics.
Okay, Chedru aparte the name to me and Sanko review.
I don't also know.
Now this time never fill a form for
Is
it late?
I'm sure it depends on senior on the visa bill you refuse you and yes the ban at what.
Okay.
We don't have that detail. Say ban be any to there or be on bet me reapply. Now must state the facts on the grounds are correcting the mistakes.
Okay, into your bobo anaya ko Philadelphia na ye Croatia and so they are kotai so din and ye asem kitu akra. Last Stars camp all is well. The be koso come.
Oh, and come my bachelor say so far no. Yeah. Say victory anka said there was
so bia nipa pim ne ticket. Akosha Ghana against Croatia.
Philadelphia so Ghana for hope.
All right. BYT. Yes, sir.
Na minim doctor oja you omodi asi omo. Omusu timi di second.
Yeah, so
betimi ahia ye ba say uyi omu free.
Group one.
Say when Portugal be lose match be hye no omu 2 points. Onzo omu so be ba 5 points. Che say Portugal mo be finish as they say unse omu no Portugal board draw but okay. Advantage in Portugal goals difference ni bebre.
DLC
1 point. Obeko 4 ni bi. But untimi this one also share more goals because Portugal no also be here be 7 goals plus 5.
DLC or -1. Inti send your shoes back no so more and sana what me
all share more so no ahwe say Colombia so be share Portugal more e be 2-0 3-0 nti bibia betimi asi
so mathematically DLC was chance of placing second but Jumaden obetima share 3-0 maybe Colombia share Portugal so
1-0
2-0
no
so not just a copy but no yum pa there first and second on the ya Colombia and Portugal
okay
tie mompire na yentimi nhye na
sabre no mpire no kwa o dey teach you mpire
we bet to crash so na still yedi second
okay Damparo Samuel do every kwaso na abre Abbas phobia why hasn't he been punctual these days World Cup on intra was a World Cup na take shining in
the news free has by saying what discussions
yes but I am say e be bebrebe ba ko say oye kotoko ni ba Abbas open asema mo hu de onyekra Okay. Enti na eno so no kala ye pege mu kakra bi.
Ajo.
Yes sir.
Yes, every day say obi kan no say referees no e sheda na. Was there obi message?
But it's not possible.
No, Joe. At that highest level. No. Joe, ya na yet your officer. Joe.
Enipa ho adwuma.
Man credit but Joe that area ne there. Okay, minimum de kodi a open. Because 100,000
discussions are ekoso England na nkasa kra no. Omo ankasa former players.
Oh yes.
So omo ye very lucky say referee na nyi. Na e penalty.
Penalty do do well be.
Oh, so na kra na ye boba ko say ready anka omo ye say.
Asem dey am chepa ne say. You bet my the center referee the benefit of the doubt.
Yesterday I said it.
They are for no motive on review into a mono. And the man Obi Adrian and say it's deliberate
against England.
I'm saying deliberate. What I say? Cremesi dey amudi brofu de bia kalaba be gina yi. So be the tears are met in the nechi senior okoti any pani nechi na. I go coffee ache. Football no FIFA football no a marketing tool nti omu shada so protecting and TMS and common chakra career the nisuntem say impact na great who determined the greatness of the impact obi na chairman na national form yes impact na great nti general a marketing tool omo bon profo bi
discuss with an American kuku dam adomocho yes are discussing
this is yes. Gary Neville this is Roy Keane
yes
this is I right these are they are all Hall of Famers
omunyina obiasi what do kunti wa referee penalty these are English guys. Top.
So you know, Yasa Koma Jude Bellingham, man of the match. Was him in deserving?
Marketing now can doctor no marketing now can
also deserve you from Ghana.
Ghana defended well.
Marketing the line now.
Nabo with Jude Bellingham, man of the match. Big names guys no. Omu yi omu kakra near their mom. I am marketing.
All right. Omunyina obiase pen. I don't know why. Because I don't mean that.
No, Joe said me and be any power so bet me see. But a bedroom baby obeka se nipa ni chinchina wa said no. Any area na me pese me ko.
Okay.
Any area na me pese me ko.
All right. Yede besia na nyakofo ya aduma. Ochina esan ba beto so de amamo. Na mamenko UK and Dr. Moses Gawina oye the Montfort University or Leicester UK or a lecturer or neba Eliza a Wintrim a Gawina and Abranti and so a dinner birthday. Dr. Moses Gawina neba Eliza and they also the birthday. My wish you happy birthday. We are special. Birthday wish I free daddy ma and unya also wish you happy birthday Eliza. When say ne obey enjoy ye papa special treat from the family.
General eneso eye Ophelia Boache a birthday Ophelia was swami Division Park na chiwa no te friend akosia and then birthday nti ma me wish Ophelia Boache so happy birthday.
Ophelia Boache okay. Someone wish birthday, no. Some more special features. I don't know. But we're chatting over mother. Okay, no.
General, we wish Reverend Samuel Jemfi a very happy birthday. Yet our friend Reverend end time. Reverend Samuel Jemfi. A special happy birthday to you. Okay. Sorry, many I say I wish you a special happy birthday. The pages in Saka video, no picture and late until the visit.
Okay, all right.
On the Reverend, I'm pardon to make quotation.
Why,
Doctor?
I got some way here.
I am the papa. Say Barbaro Brown Gaibi. Barbaro.
And kind of Barbaro.
Barbaro,
a quotation there.
What's that? I saw some 23 years.
This I'm 23 years old.
Who be saying say?
Man,
quotation.
Quotation man near council.
What's that? Master, I'm a referee.
Okay, John 3:16. A honor near council. Do you know?
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. For whosoever believe in him should not perish but have everlasting life.
don't be the anybody or say why say. So that's it.
No, for Bible there.
Who's a color?
For Bible there, your powerful by a dancing every young. The bush there, me my Bible.
So who's a color?
Genesis up to Revelation.
Okay, wow.
Me na me catch you.
Hey, you know why easy?
Me na me catch
you. I know what my easy.
And it's materials and me show me biao. Me show me biao.
What we Bible from Genesis to Revelation?
I use 4 months.
Wow.
Shut up.
And I didn't know baby why easy. DJ KA up next and I'm going to ask you a crowd.
It's on the number 1 hit music station, 93.3 FM.
Pumping up your stereo with hot music.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Gotta pay some bills.
Emrena Yachano, Sesaidia, Enya Bedru, Kessben University College, Suku Papa, Identity Papa, Emma Disuafon, Asaniaki Kanehu for quality tertiary education, ultra modern state of the art facilities, modern lecture halls, serene teaching and learning environment. Look no further. Choose Kessben University College. Sesai Kradia, Yasasamukra, Kessben University College has added new programs of study to their list of existing degree programs. Hooray! Apply now for an instant admission. BSc Nursing, BSc Midwifery, BSc Logistics, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, BSc Computer Science with Entrepreneurship, BA Politics and International Relations, BA Public Administration and Leadership Studies. Kessben University College also has a practical internship program for all our students that gives you a practical working experience in your field of study. You can join our regular, weekend and evening school at your convenience. Diploma holders, HND holders, most will apply for a top-up in any of our programs. Once when you bro 25 years, you apply as a matured applicant. WASI holders, aggregate 36 or better. When you're E8 and D7, you can enroll into any of our diploma programs. Locate KUC, main campus, Continental Petransa, off Lake Busumchi Road, or Kumasi City Campus, opposite Acid.